Hello, hello, internet! Welcome back to the stream. It's me, Elzon. Happy fucking patch day, and also happy Wednesday. I'm streaming when I don't usually because there were some updates to the game that came out, and I'm gonna quickly go through them, though I'm sure all of you are probably unacquainted with what happened here. But just for my own sake and for the record, second anniversary comes with cute things. There are a couple of new cards that I also want to look at. Also, before I fucking forget, Immorales, Weon, and the Mitsock. Hello, welcome back to the stream and the chat. Hope you're all doing all right today. Yes, I do have a list of decks that I want to try and we'll try and get to today. I want to try all of the champions at least once. It doesn't have to be a good deck, or my plan is that it will not be good decks. It will just be me throwing things in a pile to at least cast the new things at least once tonight. So I have a couple of champion pairings that I'm probably going to do. Some of them are like relatively obvious, like running Scion Rumble just to get the Scion in, Udyr Vlad probably because there's that new stance thing, and also I think Hyara might have been bugged earlier today. I don't know if they fixed that, but Hyara also got a change. And then there were other champions and changes that I want to just do for fun. So one of the things that I have like three different ideas for is Nocturne, of all things, because of his new leveled up condition. So I might be playing around with that. And yes, I haven't played Runeterra. I haven't actually stepped into a game of Runeterra yet today, but I've been seeing all of the spell cast effects go off, and the targeting versus not targeting, and the fact that like things just like resolve now automatically without that layer of response anymore. So I've been kind of wondering how it's gonna feel. I do kind of like the idea of just running Ezreal, like traditionally bitchy Ezreal decks, to see him get even bitchier, because to be honest, I like stayed out of a couple of like bugs that happened of before, but you know what, we're gonna run broken ass Ezreal for as long as it's in the game. For some reason I have this weird impulse this patch and I'm going to hound it down. But back to the cards that they released and the cards that they updated. Might have the Vanguard is new. You bet I built a Galio Garen deck. I'll probably try first, honestly, kick us off. For Glory now summons 3 Trifarian Glory Seekers. Also LeBlanc got a change, so probably put something together with that. Inner Beast is the new stance swap, like actually help out the Udyr kind of thing. Single comment Concerted Striker now better with Fated. Oh, because it then goes first instead of the strike in the target. Interesting. That's not something Fated needed, I think, but here we fucking go. Yeah, I should also try that out. Oh, I saw the video you posted as well of that fucking Taric interaction, which kind of scares me a little bit. There are a couple of interactions that I know I'm gonna have to wrap my head around, but I'm also getting my head of myself. We're still in the champion section here. Ashe got changed from Frostbite to enemies power to 0. Darius got apparently a change for Path of Champions. When they listed Darius on the sheet, I was like, oh shit, he's getting a change. Meat stick changing. But PvP is not changing the max HP of the Nexus. And it's starting health as well, so you can't. I was like, can we do something with the Gorlith? But it's starting health, not current max health. Damn it, Darius. Galio just get a very tiny change, but I'll take any excuse to run him. Garen got a change, is now +1/+1, still has the round start rally effect. Also just a little bit thicker. Judgment, Taric, and Fiora. That's so nuts. That's kind of really nuts. Also, Karma got a buff. Dunhu said Mind of the Vanguard is good on Discord, but was right. Try it. Judgment, Taric, Fiora. I don't want to try Fiora, but do I want to try that combo? So what is that? Taric, Judge, just Judge. I'm gonna just throw a bench Judge into the mix, and Fiora. I'm gonna walk into someone's trial, pick up a Judge, and throw it at my enemies, and I think I'll come out the victor, because that's how it works. Think of her as a combo piece? Yeah, a really loud French combo piece that I dislike intensely. Karma is butchered in this patch. Oh, the random spell from the start effect. I didn't expect her to get this. I always thought that the Karma like when on the level up, it's one of the few things where it doesn't do the thing before plus something else, or like she felt a little, if she's on the board she doesn't do anything, but she never needed that kind of shit, I think, or at least from my perspective. It's just kind of weird. Karma combos are gone. Oh yeah. Wait, the karma combos, it still duplicates though, right? Yeah, because casting on the same targets. What was the combo that relied on her not creating an extra spell? I have not played enough karma to say that off at the top of my head. Katarina, yeah, I'm not sure why they're gone either. Also changed Jason Pharaoh's interactions. They said something about slow spells in particular, right? Of changing those interactions changing. I know they mentioned Lux, and I've also saw some references to Heimerdinger, which is again is not something that I have felt out yet, but I am curious to see. I'm probably going to see it today. I'm expecting to see a lot of decks just like throwing shit at the wall. Karma combos would be with Lux and Ezreal. Not sure about Akshan. There was Karma Akshan, I think, at one point, or I mean, I'm sure it existed for any point. But it should still double the cast, right? And is that not all you need for the combos in general? At least that was my impression of her. Katarina now does the fucking bare minimum. She gets a fucking Blade's Edge at level 2. That is 0 and fleeting, of course. So she's now does an extra thing. Hooray! I'm definitely going to be running her again today. I might need to retake some Katarina, re-import some Katarina decks, but I have old lists. I have like 10 old lists around, and I will just drag one of those out from the depths so we can test. Doesn't work with auction anymore. Boosty, hello! Maybe the problem is you start burning your top decks because of hand space. We must cat cope stream again. I mean, when are we not a Katarina cope stream though? Sometimes, I will say, sometimes for an hour during Hollow Knight, I'm not talking about Katarina. That is a true fact. LeBlanc gives an extra mirror image on level up, which is also an extra thing that she does. I'm talking about was 4 hours trying. Katarina, not Katarina. I'm looking at LeBlanc and I just said Katarina. Katarina has infected my whole existence now. Leon, you've dragged me down with you. Leona now has Overwhelm upon level, which is great. Committed to make a great LeBlanc Garen deck? Do it. And if you do it, send it to me. Malphite also got a play effect so that he stuns when you slap him down, which I guess is good. I'm not sure how much he's gonna see more play, but I did want to run Leona Malphite just to get a better sense of what they were doing. I might throw in a couple of Yasuo's as well, even though this deck is like super high curve and ineffective anyway. So we'll definitely do Leona Malphite. I might do Yasuo and something else, or Yasuo and both of them, just for the lulz. It was not good. Oh, let's see. Not Nasuo. Nasus got the keyword back with the fearsome. Not top shelf. Neither are mine. I'm not here for some top shelf vintage deck building. I'm here for fucking boxed wine deck building where I am confused and emotionally distraught, but I think that my deck is gonna fix it. I have the Raharok popping off. Oh yeah, I mean that card is just kind of fun in general. It's expensive and unwieldy, but it is kind of fun. Here's the Nocturne, which I'm honestly kind of just really excited about casting, and then have him not work for like all of 5 turns, and then I summon 3 things and it's woo, look, I got 2 units through. I also want to try doing stuff like Monkey Idol Nocturne just for a little bit of fun. As long as it's not Katarina. I mean, I think your deck building with Katarina is pretty good. You've given us Katarina decks that have won games. Also, MF, hello and welcome back to the chat. Not cooler drinking deck building? No. Yeah, I don't, or keg deck building, you know? I think that would just be, I make 40 bajillion decimates and then cast them upon myself, which is not exactly what I'm here to do today. Scion got a thing. His stats increased to 1 to 2 and 8 to 9. Whee! And then return got changed as well a little bit. Udyr got a change as well. Pretty small. So I'm gonna run him as well because he was changed, but nothing too exciting here, to be honest. Vladimir got some new keywords. I'm probably just gonna run Udyr Vladimir and Stargrounds for some fun ram stance times. Ambush got more expensive. Bot did not go down to a 1-2. It went down to a 0-3. So its health is the same. Which I think is not, two separate people at least in the chat from before were suggesting it might go down to a 1-2. It did not, which surprised me a little bit actually. Blood for Blood is now a burst spell, so running that with the Vlad, I think. But Sundisk is now only countdown 9 instead of 10. Again, one whole less. Callous Bone Crusher got a bit of a change. Good for the Bone Crusher. Hyara All-Seer now creates, or it forces that your stance swaps are 0 at the start of the round. I think I saw someone about saying this was bugged, so I'm not sure if it's functional. Swiftwing is now an elite. Yay for the archetype. Shurima is in shambles. Shurima was, I feel, always in shambles. Azir is kind of weird. A little megalomaniac, I would say. 1 turn delay. Boo hiss. 1 turn slower, god dang it. Yeah, it's not a huge decrease at all. Like it takes 1 turn to flip anyway, and then your board is still full of Xerath is still obliterating shit. It's bugged, the effect doesn't work. Isn't it 2 turns delay? I mean, it depends on how many. I don't know for sure how many units. Is it always perfectly leveled on 6? Because I've seen it sometimes take 7 anyway. I think it's supposed to be 6, right? And then Bandletree, I think, is bugged, as in they tried to change it and they didn't. So it's supposed to do a thing of where it has to see the unit summon, instead of it just giving you a thing and counting it in the background, which seems pretty decent. So you can, kill the tree, and the tree is no longer going to auto-win the game if it was resummoned. Middle Cythria got a cost reduction here. Yordles and Arms got a slight decrease in power, +2/+2, or 4+ regions, +3/+3. This is the point where I'm not exactly sure if we'll get to all of these changes today. I do want to play them at least once to get a feel and an idea of, like, oh, this is just to remind myself too of, like, this is a new effect, which should also help me get around the gameplay changes that they implemented. One of them being burst pass. Well, the main things being burst pass and cast merging with play, which when I first initially read it, I was like, why does I get that they're combining keywords, but or technical things here. I didn't register what it would actually do to the game. And then I started seeing clips and seeing people's feedback, and I was like, oh shit, it actually kind of removes some of the resolve conditions, which is gonna be definitely interesting to see. This is the part where I'm like, I think I have to play the game to understand it the best. Also, Mitsak, thank you for the Ezreal degeneracy. Let me copy that in for today. Did I set up a submission page already? I did, because I'm on top of things. Sort of. I tried. There are some visual updates that I don't mind personally. I think it is a little busy, but it's whatever. I'm okay with it. Nerfed Karma a lot. Yeah, I think the reason I don't quite understand the Karma change as much is because I just don't really play her that much or that often. I think the last time I played her was probably a month or something ago. Whenever I last got submitted a deck that hit her. But we're definitely gonna play her today, so I'll probably be able to feel a little bit of the difference there at least. These are the updates. There are skins, there's art, there's spell effects, I believe, coming as well. Yeah, special champion card art, which is nice. Card backs, emotes, and all of the stuff. Bug fixes. I'm not going to go through the bug fixes. When my client stops crashing, I'll start looking at the bug fixes. But for now, it's still unhappy with me. But anyway, that was a lot of talking. Let's close the browser. There's also this. Go be sure you redeem it. They put up last thing on the front page here. Is a Heimer buff, right? It does change Heimer as well, I believe. Also, Uncle Otto, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Spell doesn't need to resolve for it to create a turret. Yeah, it's just boom on the board, make the thing, I think. Last note while I'm on the homepage here. Replays in a chat room. Oh, wait, for the stream or for something else? I feel like I'm missing context here. I haven't actually nerfed tree yet. Yeah, it's still doing the old thing, right? Because they tried to implement the change and it didn't happen. But last thing while I'm here, they put up the expeditions removal warning. Ah, my baby's about to go away in 3.8.0 and I don't want it to. Which is also just a fun fact. Go get your tokens and your stuff and your capsules if you don't want to do expedition actual trials, because they take a long time. Go do that because they're leaving soon. They're leaving sooner than I'd like. Oh, replays for Runeterra. Oh yeah, I don't want a chat room, but I agree with the replays. I would love to be able to go back when I'm not streaming and be like, what the fuck just happened right there? Heimer's buff doesn't create 2 elusives from Jace. Oh, that's unfortunate. It should. But also I did want to check. Does it also just say here that Bandletree no longer, or Bandletree is still with us in its form? Bandletree. Oh yeah, when the game, if you summon units from 10 plus regions, no scene effect, nothing else, just we're still here. Oh, the one thing that they were like, man, we're gonna save this for the next patch. We haven't fixed it yet. When exactly are expeditions being stopped? So we're on 3.6, I believe, and then going away 3.8. I think before it said that they were leaving in May, so next month when Path of Champions 2.0 is dropping. I'm not sure if there's an exact date for that yet, but I think when expeditions rotate out, they're also overhauling PvE. So if anyone has a date, do correct me on that one. But for now, I did set up a couple of things. I didn't really set up much. I got distracted doing other things before the stream, practicing League. Don't at me. So I'm gonna build as we go, import as I go. Time to do your stupid champion challenge. Oh yeah, the new anniversary thing. Or wait, are you referring to something else? If it's a PvE thing, I have no idea because I don't play it. But let's import a deck first. Viewer theme, it suck, and we're looking at, oh right, I remember, as degeneracy. Is that how I spell it? It doesn't matter. Here, edit. Oh, I did get my before I forget, I did last night finish the fucking Infernal Poro quest. It was like, you have like, it was either like 4 or 14 hours left, and I was like, if I don't get this Poro, I'm gonna be sad. It is a premium Poro. Trying to activate Bandletree with only champs. Oh yes, I remember you shared the deck list in the Discord. You do have more time now. Before they fucking hotfix that, go get your challenge done. There was a Vi change, but it was removed. I didn't know that. What did they do with the Vi? I don't want to buy the Vi skin. I just want to look at it. So for the Ezreal degeneracy though, I'm looking at Group Shot, Otterpuss, Trinket Trade, Conchologist, Pharaoh's Financier, Mystic Shot, Pokestick, Time Trick, Caitlyn, Ezreal, Get Excited, Some Themes, Wallop, Aloof Traveler, Static Shock, Vi, Curious Shellfolk, and Minimorph. So I'm casting a lot of spells, obviously. drawing a little bit, manifesting. We want Shellfolk out when we have some of our pranks and other spells if we can get them. We the peoples, hello, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. We're taking some viewer decks. We're talking about the patch. We're kind of brainstorming some deck ideas. It was a 0-4, but buff applies on everywhere copies. Oh, so you wouldn't have to re-level in hand or on, well, and kind of on board, but mostly in hand, right? That's interesting. I want that for Victor, but I'll take a change to Vi as well. Pretty sure the Vi and Jinx Arcane skins are free. I think they are, but I think you have to do quests for them. If I'm not misremembering. Where's this thing? Am I misremembering? Yeah, I think you have to, it's just the login thing. So they will be free, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm like 100% sure if I'm reading correctly. But before I devolve into discussion over how pretty the skins are again, let's just jump into a game. Give me someone who wants to see an Ezreal, which I'm sure is nobody right now. Akshan Udyr, Howling Abyss. I think I've seen, you have so many Ezreals. I think I've seen the deck list for this, so I'm gonna be annoyed, but we're fine. We're moving through it. We're pushing right along. I got the Shellfolk back. I have everything I need, hypothetically. Big emphasis on the hypothetically. Yes. I have a small steward. Feel like the only Shyvana player here. I played Shyvana last patch, just not this one. Oh my god, Omen Hawk hit the top deck Akshan? Oh, I'm upset. Hextech assembly line. I want to take Hextech, but I feel like assembly line versus that. Fuck it, let's take Hextech, I think. I got War Mother's Call. Well, I mean, after this fucking shit resolves, but, or this turn at least. That's a funny first attempt, though, for the Hextech Anomaly. Thank you for giving me the 12 cost spell that I cannot cast. It all in the near future. I would like to Ezreal. I'm gonna Ezreal. You don't have Rite of the Arcane. That's not what you're trying to do here. All right, here we go. Come here. Come at me. I have a small, annoying child. You have a quicksand, which should not surprise me in any way. Man, quicksand. That card is so useful. That's a Destiny's Call. I top decked the other Ezreal. What a fantastic time. I think I wanna, let's see. That's quick attack. I could drop resources to try and kill the Akshan. But I think I'll just block here. I have 5 technically, but Shapestone's gonna undo all of this. Or a Troll Chant, actually. That's also distinctly an option. You haven't targeted this turn, so you don't have Grappling Hook for free immediately. And by for free, I mean castable. One of the first things you learned. Oh, which thing? That's a decrease. Oh my god, so many Omen Hawk procs! The Omen Hawk be fat! Tara can give a burst speed unyielding spirit to a unit. Because it counts the casting before it counts anything else. It's really weird. Shouldn't have casted the Ezreal here. Oh, for the combo. I'm so used to playing him just to get Mystic Shots, but yeah, you're right. I mean, I can still hit stuff here at least. What did you draw? Probably nothing that I can force a discard with. I think we can just drop Aloof, cast the Fleeting Mystic. There's a Pokey Stick. You're dropping Hyara! Yes, good. Does that work? Does the Hyara work for sure? I kind of hope it doesn't. I kind of hope it sucks. There's a 6/5. I think I can target there for now. What's Vi at, actually? Currently 8 of 4. Okay. So, yeah, you're fine for now. Stances currently only kill the 2-1. That's a fucking Weapons of the Lost. Amazing. 8 mana! Shellfolk can technically come down. Just block, please, I think. Block, please, for now. No targeting has occurred. Akshan's just counting down everything. I'm hoping they cast Abyss, but they're not going to for sure if I just drop a fucking Shellfolk. We can probably Pharaoh's Mystic. Though I need Shellfolk out is the problem. The problem is that this is, if they didn't have as much mana open, this would be an okay one to cast. Safest is probably just buffing Udyr or Akshan. But it's 0 anyway, and they still have 6. Could pass here, but it's not fleeting, so they have no reason to get rid of it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. Remove it if you can. Now it might be a grappling hook interaction. Okay. Regeneration. That was the safe thing that I expected. Do you have a landmark? You have Hayara. Oh, it is 0 now. Okay, so I think that's working then. Come on, Hayara. Okay. Stand swaps. 2 of 3. We're fine. This is fine. We have 8. They have 7. There's a get excited. That's a Vi. You're currently a 9-4. We can try and Pharaoh's Vi, or just prank Vi to get her out earlier. They might have a Burst Speed's Shaman's Call, I think, to interact with the Udyr level up. This gives us a Shellfolk condition. We can also cast after that. I think this might be the best option first. There's a Glorious Evolution and a True Shot Barrage that I would like to be able to cast. Which we can, I think, with the reduced cost copy. So 3, 2, and 1. Udyr might just kill us, though. I actually can't get rid of him without casting the Vi, I think. And there's a Desert Duel. Okay. So they get the strike in with the Udyr. We have 4, they have 6. Thank you for removing my shit. That was unfortunate. So we have one more Ezreal. I think I can just try removing things here. This is 10 if they grant +2 to anything. It can trade with the Vi, but it might be removal. I'm tempted to cast this before I cast True Shot. Though they might have a Quicksand. Do I risk the Quicksand? They've used 1 already. I don't remember how many this deck runs. I do remember seeing a list for it, but I don't remember what it runs. So that's gonna be fun. Well, no, actually, the Quicksand's a burst belt. They wouldn't cast that before combat unless they're real stupid. Which is extremely fair. As in, I would probably do the same thing. Okay, you're casting a thing. You're casting fucking grappling hook. I knew to be afraid of it just at the wrong fucking time. Okay, I'm glad the tough keyword was tough, resilient, came right back. You can cast the Stance Swap. Yep, there's the Udyr. Hi, buddy. That's a 9-8 with Overwhelm. Let's try this again. Have I mentioned I'm not good at combo decks? Because I'm not. There's a reason that I built Galio Garen first. Or actually, it was technically Garen Jarvan first. I understand Big Meat Stick. There's an Omen Hawk. I'm glad I gave you a fucking Omen Hawk. Oh my god, that's funny. It doesn't save me from anything here. I can't recover that much because I can't cast any of this. So we're gonna die. Here we go. Let's try this again. Thanks, Udyr. I still see All right. I have been yelled at by an angry Freljord spirit man. Let's not do that again. Though I am slightly expecting it now. Expecting it a bit more. Is that not Howling Abyss? Because the version I saw with Akshan Udyr was definitely HA. Top Texas stun. Also, Uncle Otto, hello and welcome to the chat as well. This is not terrible, I think. Aloof, one. I'm casting it on their turn. Maybe we can drop that. Pokestick is okay. There's Group and Pharaohs. That's alright, I think. Top decked Wallop. Oh, never mind then. I'm dumb. Definitely didn't look at that. Would it have saved me though? I guess I could have stopped the Udyr, huh? Whatever. I don't care enough. Let's keep going. One day I'll read all of the cards in my hand, but not today. Today we're just here for chaos. Our opponent is not here for chaos, apparently. They are very slow. Come on, I'm on a clock here. Let's go. Don't be boring. Can't block that. Shock Blast, probably? I would like to take Mini Morph, but we don't need it anyway. Why are you so slow? You have one fucking spider! Thank you. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I do think the animations are getting slower, and I don't like that, though, to be honest. Theory crafting the perfect elite deck? How's that going? What do you have in it? Because when I was building, I was debating putting in a lot of formidable units, and I took a bunch out, or I didn't put them in because I wanted to focus on the other things. But I feel like there are just so many good. There's so many good Demacia formidable that they're worth putting in. I've been trying to make work since the beta. At least they're still garbage. Oh no. I haven't tried it yet. But to be fair, it is kind of a harder archetype to get to work, I think. I don't want you to have that many things. I really don't. I don't like that you have that. Please take it away from me. I still can't block Elise, which is a bit of a problem. That is a slight problem. I think I can murder her, which will be good. Elites are tier 2, trust. That's annoying as shit. I think I'm just gonna try and kill Elise here. I don't think they're gonna have buffs. They might have drains for my stuff, but that's fine. There's an extra spood. And I slightly care, but not enough. Slightly care, not enough though. That should be 14, I'll take it, here we go. Believe in elites, they just aren't OP. I've played it before the patch, and if they are allowed to get off the ground, it's great. It's just such a fucking block that, like a regular block, it's very easy to just kind of tip over, you know? Like, it's this very square-shaped feeling deck, and the second you do something that it doesn't like, it's just like, well, I guess I'm gonna roll over and forget about that. Drop to Decimate. Fuck you, Decimate. Missed their mark on the new elite support. They needed more resources to refill the board as well as resource generation. The buff spell that they have is, like, again, I haven't cast it yet. It seems fine though. It just is kind of, I mean, it's really expensive. Every other mid-range deck beats them. Yeah, they have more ways to go earlier and around the Demacian stuff. Don't need more pump spells. Yeah, that's fair. Like, the 4 Demacia already exists. And Poppy exists, and Galio exists, and now Garen also exists. But if you're looking for Return of Wide, not so great. We're at 10. You do have a Decimate around. I think I can block with the Shellfolk. I might just have to block with Shellfolk, which is unfortunate. There's Imperial Demolitionist. That's annoying. Hi, hello, how are you? That just resolves, right? Actually, testing. Nope, that does actually remove the damage. That is not... Is it the most damage we can remove? Either way, I think we will be getting rid of about 2. They have 3 remaining, and we get rid of a unit. I think that's a fair trade enough. Why Battlesmith is not an elite itself. Garen Bus makes him viable in non-elite decks. Would you like to deal with a 3/3 Battlesmith? Oh, they had Mark of the Isles to get around it. Annoying, but understandable. Dang it. Really needed a pokey stick now. Battlesmith is not an elite. He's just kind of helping out the bros, right? As much, well, as much as you can help out the bros when it's a wartime. I don't want to have to block that. I'm dead to Decimate anyway, so let's just block this way. Did it with Yordle Explorer. Have one of the best curves in the game. I mean, considering they made Sundisk as powerful as it was, why not just add elites to the pile as well? I vote that. Hello, Otterpuss! The puss has arrived. Can I do anything with it? Ezreal said 4 of 6, and I don't have him this time. Kinda needed that, huh? I mean, technically I can kill the 3/2 and the 2/3 here, and then hope to draw into something else. So that's fun and exciting. They're still at, 20 HP though, and probably have board restock. So that's wonderful. Hi, Ezreal! Explorer, Lulu, Poppy. Hello. There's a Nicene Fervor. Can I get a GG? No. I'm gonna tell you something funny. So when I was streaming, well, not streaming. Obviously, I wasn't streaming yesterday. When I was just playing regular fucking normal Runeterra yesterday, I got so many just fucking chill, relaxed games where I didn't get any fucking meme energy, and my opponents gave me Shen emotes like all the time. Apparently, I only attract the toxic emoters when I'm live, which again is definitely on them. But I was just like, man, I can't catch a break, can I? Want elites to be a tier 1 deck for a season. They have been irrelevant since beta. I wasn't in the beta, so I would be totally down with them becoming good. Explorer, Ziggs, Poppy. Ooh. Yordles. I think we can cast this. Go, Otterpuss, go! Go, my small friend! Thank you, small friendo! We're just gonna hold the things, I think. There's a time trick. Let's catch. May have been able to hold that. Poison Dart, Intel, Mushroom, Cloud, Dart, probably. You're running actual just mono elites. You're trying to do what I'm about to do real quick later. My spells are now really expensive though, which is a pain in the ass. Also, Uncle Otto, thank you for the deck submission. Let me copy that in. You're after Mitsak. Doop doop doop. Paste it in. There's a whatchamacallit, Penitent Squire. How are you, Penitent Squire? All my spells are very pricey. I don't like that Sony suppressor. I see why you're running it though. Probably because they're also being inundated a little bit with Ezreal right now. I have to imagine it's just a lot of people are trying to run it at the moment. Recent elite deck you've made? Perfect. I can run that instead of my very slapdash Galio Garen. Will you let me attack with anything? With anything? Probably no! There's a barrier. Yep, nope. Well, that's technically fine unless you have Sharp Sight, which you probably do. I could use mana to cast Pokey Stick though, but it goes up to 4. It doesn't increase its oh no, it does. Or you let me do that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I do need to get rid of Sony Suppressor somehow, some way in the end. Plaza is trolling in elites. Plaza's kind of awkward in elites, but I've seen people run it. There's a Challenger Garen. That's what you were fucking waiting for. And he has his buff going. Alright, we're dead for sure. We're dead for sure. I mean, I can manifest an otter, which to be fair is at this point a blocker. So let's just do that real quick. We're losing the Caitlyn for sure. I need to get rid of that 2-3, but I don't think I can. We're blocking the 4-3 here. Garen does not have a rally immediately, but they probably have single or concerted strike. Go, block there. Plaza still has 1 health. It could be 2 of. Okay. Yep, Garen's gonna run us over a little bit. I think, what's the best? Maybe I'll try Senna Ezreal for catalog procs. I'm just really bad with Shellfolk in general. I can never quite get it to work on time when I need it to. Progress Day, Hextech Anomaly. It keeps giving me options that are difficult to use. All right. What did you give me? Molten Breath. I have literally 0 dragons, so that's exciting and good. So if the Garen swings in here, I think we do want to time trick. None of those, honestly. There's a Shellfolk. I have a second Shellfolk. Also, not quite what I was looking for here. Definitely not what I was harrowing. You hit Garen, no good. No, what do you mean you're not gonna let me cast harrowing? What do you mean you don't want to let me just do that? Oh, and you also have Jarvan. Ah, shit, okay. Technically, I'm not dead here, which is a miracle. It's less of a miracle and more, oh good. Ah, the king and his crown guards. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Oh, please leave me alone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jarvan, why? Jarvan, have I not expressed my affection? They have probably an Aegis here. Fuck it. Play your Aegis. Cast your Aegis. They're also gonna just get Cataclysm, so it's dead next turn anyway. Oh my god, they ended the round! Let me prank them as a final goodbye. We could also not do that. I was like, I have harrowing. Don't be deceived by it. Yeah, I'm gonna just prank them while I can, I think. What do you have? None of these. None of these this turn because we have the rally. Yep, good. Let's go. Let's do this again. Let's poke him again. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna make that a toll 2 extra. Because we're amazing like that. I have a blocker now. This is amazing. Random Smiths in exchange for pump spells and a faster curve. I mean, that seems logical to me. Yes, good. I'm gonna die. This is fine. Goodbye. No point in blocking here. That's a chill player over there, though. Thank you, Angu. I appreciate it. All right, this did not quite work. So I might bench the. We gave that about 3 attempts, so I might bench the Ezreal for now. But I do want to cycle back. I might just build a really quick Karma Ezreal situation later, so that I can also just see the new Karma. I still want to play everything that has been updated at least once. But for now, Uncle Otto, let me import your deck and let's keep it going. Freljord makes sense. Yeah, mine is also mono Demacia, which can be fun, but is also a little auto. Why am I putting a T before that? I don't know. Elites. Better elites? I call it better elites because I am assuming it is gonna run slightly better, or at least slightly better than the one I did. Heavily nurtured the cast and play merge. That's fair, but I don't care about what's good. I care about playing the thing that is new. So even if it is worse, I want to feel it out just to make sure to see how it I don't know, just feels to have the cards, you know? Because that's another thing I wanted to discover today. How does it feel with all of the changes that they've made? So we have Reinforcements for the Fallen Jarvan 3, Jarvan 2, Cythria, Ardent, Swiftling, 3 Garens. This is how I also originally distributed champions, so I'm glad someone else agrees with the 3 Garen 2 Jarvan situation. Bannerman, Flight, Squire, Sergeant, Redeemer, Might of the Vanguard, that's the new one. Defender, Inner Beast, Battlesmith, and Penitent Squire. So we're casting 5. We're casting 5 mana for the +1/+1 and whatever spell that we're casting here. 1 Sergeant for 1 for Demacia, plus all of the regular buffs. Plus this hopefully in hand at the right time, and the reinforcements. 2 reinforcements. Interesting. Okay. I usually leave that card out because it's expensive. And I want to say, like, now that there is the other one, is it that much better to run? That's Garen. Oh, Leona. So you're also running things that are new. This will be interesting. I want you in hand later. I need you later. Oh, but there's the Dauntless, the weird, like, Dauntless Vanguard synergy. And that is true. Experiment with the 8 cost. I think it makes sense with the new one, but I think it is still slightly awkward. Bad Might of the Vanguard.
Unyielding light.
I mean, obviously it depends. That just goes down in a sec. I'm gonna ignore that. I think just cast I have all of my Vanguard defenders. Oh my god. Wars with no units, but does it ever happen? I mean, it's not a situation you want. I mean, obviously I think it does happen, but I don't think Demacia will win out of a position like that. A Bannerman effect, normally play it when you have 4 units on the board already. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if there's other things going on. But if it's the only thing you're casting, then I mean, it's gonna be pretty much useless at that point, because you're not gonna be able to win with the whatchamacallit, the buff. Just the buff spell itself. Hello. Oh, I forgot you get Challenger because of the thing. Well, you would have killed one of them anyway, so I'll take that damage, honestly. There's a 3/3 or a 3/2. There's a Garen. Hello, how are you today? I kind of want to see if I can get the Challenger going here. So they're doing Garen Leona. All we've seen thus far is the Leona and another Daybreak unit. Think I might just take Vanguard here. Get me more chickens. You're down to 2. There's a stun. So you are hitting the 3/2 because of course. Gonna pass there. I just wanted to kill Leona, alright? No new elite card in the deck? Oh, it's right here. Might of the Vanguard. Also, Electric, hello and welcome back to the chat and to the stream. Hi, Leona. I see you have Overwhelm now. No Zenith Blade required. How dare you not need a Zenith Blade? Also, please, can you stop with the whole Plaza bullshit? I don't like the whole Plaza bullshit. It is annoying. You pass there? Why the fuck do you pass there? That's gonna confuse me for a little bit. I think I can try the Garen here. Mobalytics is not showing it on the side. Mobalytics is not updated. Oh, what is the fucking... Is the Mobalytics broken again? Every time I'm like, oh, it's fixed, it breaks again. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it and figure out a new thing. A new way of getting the deck code out, because I know there are other ways to do it. I just need to find them. Because it needs to stop working. Oh my god, stop that! Stop having also Demacia. It's annoying. It just doesn't show the new card. Oh, the client itself. That is weird. Morning Light's here. Hello. Look at all of those procs. How many things can I can summon a whole bunch of chickens. That might actually keep me slightly alive. Lore Master is the best. good to know. I also, someone mentioned that there was a way to do it with runeterra.ir, but I have found zero documentation on that, so I'm not sure if that's a thing that's real. I'm assuming it is. I just haven't been able to find it. Might as well block the big fat things. Yeah, I'm gonna block the big fat things. And it doesn't serve ads, and it's open source. Lore Master sounds like a great option then. Thank you for that. Well, I can summon a Dauntless Vanguard. That's actually not horrible here. Let's see if we can't get this off. Also, Lore Master. The one thing that will make me slightly sad is if the new other version doesn't have an Expeditions plugin. But to be fair, Expeditions is going away, so I'm going to need that for all of not very much time at all. .ar among other places. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I should definitely check it out then. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. GG. Anything? Yes, we got it. Alright, let's try this again. I'm having really bad luck today. Oh. What a loss streak. Hi, Garen! What's up, Garen?
Defeated, but never broken.
You were defeated by yourself, buddy. How does that make you feel? Is this a fantasy of yours or your worst nightmare? I demand answers from Demacia Man. Come on, Demacia Man! Yes, no? Oh my god, it's more fucking... whatchamacallit? Garen Jarvan. None of this shit early. None of this shit early at all. No thank you. Take that back. Put that back where it came from. Also not this hand. I'm drawing badly. Drawing really badly. Hoo boy. I should double check the list here. Are there things like fleet feathers and stuff in here or no? Because I feel like I'm not hitting early curve very easily. Which might just be my top decks though. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I mean, Battlesmith goes down. Hello, you're definitely not attacking unless you have fucking Regions resolve. So it is just the draws. Of course it's just the draws. It's always just the draws. Well, I have nothing else to do, so fuck it. Give me a 4/4, thank you very much. No traders, but I have squires. With Streamer Flash, the negation, and quicksand. Enhances elites super well. I haven't tried that actually. Again, I haven't played Runeterra before today, and I've been playing for less than an hour now, so you're seeing everything fresh and new. Why are you casting that now? Why would you cast that so early? I've beaten you with the 3 cost, and you've caught... Alright, sure? Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Watch them play a Bannerman also. Oh, I have another Might of the Vanguard. That's slightly too many Mights of the Vanguard. That's a 4/3. I don't want to cast this, but you know what? Fuck me, let's go. Here we go. You got Challenger? You got a Challenger for this barrier boy? Otherwise, I will do more blocking. No, you don't. Excellent. This is good news. There's Garen. How are you, Garen? Let's go. I think let's go. I think that's a let's go scenario. There's a Bannerman. You are slightly behind. I think. Unless you have Sharp Sight. Just a regular old spell cast. I don't have Ranger's Resolve, so that's going to be painful if you do. I also don't have Inner Beast because we don't have the 2 spell mana! No! Not my mana! Flashbox, let's go. Makes sense. That's fine. They're down to 14. Let's splash again. There's another elite that's pretty good. We can... I don't want to lose a challenger, but that's... Oh, hi. That's what you were waiting for. And you're a 7/5. So I can trade, but that's not great. Let's see if they do anything here. If they have a buff, we do have an Inner Beast to cast on top. Did I forget about the whole fact that Jarvan might come down? Sure, probably. All right, let's go with Cythria. +1/+1. There's an Ardent Tracker, but nothing has been cast. We can do this, which grows our Vanguard and makes this a 7/6. As a splash for granting either of them when you're chunky might of the Vanguard or Regen on Cythria. I think the Regen on Cythria is a really nice idea, actually. I'm gonna try and go, I think. This is probably not gonna work. I'm expecting some kind of spell response. I mean, I might be able to cast this to recover blockers for next turn. Here at 1 of 3, so you're gonna level soon. I'm expecting barrier or concerted or sharp sight. Not just sharp in general. A sharp knife, some sharp cheddar. I am expecting sharp sight, unfortunately. Quick sharp, quick sight. that bundle of spell types. That's fine, honestly. I'm a little surprised. Can I take your champion? I doubt it. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. But I can hope for a hot second. We can kill a champion, which means they have another one? Question mark? I'm assuming that's what that means. There's another Battlesmith. We're gonna pass there. We're gonna ignore that. Burn the mana first. The problem is there's not a great way for us to do this, because I don't want to just open pass too many times. I'm also not good at passing, and I know that for sure. So if you ever see me just not do something I probably should, it's because I don't have the patience. Definitely don't have the patience for it. Ardent Tracker's at 5. It goes down to 4. I can't cast both of these, just not this and anything else, which I think is fine. So if we can go to town. We don't have a Battlesmith, unfortunately, so they still have the buff. There's their Garen, which is a very large buff. This is not anything, and it's a 6/6. They don't have Challenger. Would it be worth casting anyway? Into 5? They have yet to cast spells, and I don't know if that's because they, built poorly or because they're just waiting for this turn. I think I'll cast it anyway. Since we've already cast the Swiftwing, I'm just gonna go with this. What is the spell? What is that spell visual doing? Why was it blue forever? Why so much blue? They have 3 cards. Oh, now they have the spells. Now they got the spells, which means you lost the regeneration. So it's 2, actually no, 2 single combats doesn't work to level him. And attacking doesn't work anymore to level him. Okay, so he gets the permanent buff from that. We can, I think, just ping all of these out. If we cast this, we get an 8/4, 8/8, and 8/9, but they have 12 mana around. Had success with. Splash with Shurima as mentioned. Okay. I don't want to give the Garen a free level, but I feel like that's relatively inevitable. You know what? I'm just going to cast this for 9. Fuck it. We're going to have at least some fun with the new card. I'm going to go all out. Also, Electric. Thank you for that deck code. Here we go. Let's paste that in. That's from a different day of the week. Where did I get that from? No, that's not it.
No time to pour him up.
There's a, what's his face? Gallant Rider. This currently trades with everything. It trades with the 2/2 and the 3/3. The other trades are fine because I think there's 19 damage incoming from the other units. So they're killing Cythria, which makes sense. That's still currently death. That is not. That is also not. That's fine, I think. Yeah, because they're only getting an extra +1. Barrier would be annoying for Jarvan for sure. But that's fine. Oh, there's Aegis, but it has barrier on it. Then I can't ping that off. It can summon one thing. But that doesn't matter here. The Garen's gonna level. I'm gonna might just take it to face, honestly. So it's gonna get an extra rally in on our next turn, which is fine. Thinking about Ezreal Shurima, but I can't make it work for obvious reasons. Yeah, you might. What about... Oh, they have another single combat? Jesus Christ. Well, at least they're out of... Oh, I should have cast War of the Fallen then, because more things had died. Do they have barrier or no? Because they can't really swing here if they don't. That's good. Have an Ardent Tracker. We could also summon this, I think. We don't have any buffs still, but then it dissuades them from the 3/3 attacking in. Vanguard, Ardent, Sith, or Vanguard, Sith 3, Ardent, doesn't really matter the order, I think. Martin Thomas, hello and welcome. Talking about Ezreal decks and how to make them even more annoying for our opponents, as usual. So the Garen rallies continually, which is not, honestly not a super big problem. Considering I have blockers for days. I can cast this, which is absolutely incredible. So we're gonna fucking do that anyway. Has entirely combat trace, something you don't want in a combo deck. Don't mention to Martin Thomas all the desert duels that exist. So that's a 5/7. Probably Jai's the 7/7, but that's okay. Or one of the 7/7s rather. Yep. We can still just deal with that pretty easy. Let's block the Garen, let's block that. Let's block here, let's block here. Yep, and then we just swing at them. I forgot they were gonna respond, or they could have responded with an attack, but it's just suicide at this point. Overwhelmed with the stance swaps. I am completely forgetting that. I'm completely forgetting the overwhelm there. Because we could have cast before, because the power on this is less important. I think it was fine to do it the way I did, but yeah, I did kind of forget the ability of that. Ezreal Cape is super broken now. Usual Triumphing deck, Kassan and Scrying Sands are both combat only. Whenever it decided to get Skyride out already, it went from 50 to 54%. I do like Caitlyn a lot. Maybe I should get the Caitlyn Ezreal going a bit more. I might just not do the Shellfolk version because Shellfolk hates me. Or I hate Shellfolk and Shellfolk hates me, so it's just all bad. It's just an all bad time. But Uncle Otto, thank you for sending that in. Finally, we have achieved victory. That's where the dates got wonky. I didn't put that in bold, so I was like, why do I have a deck from the 24th in my list for the 27th? It's because I missed the line for it. Merciless Hunter can do something, but I'm not sure about it. True. What about something, I guess it would be kind of impractical to run, but there's also like grappling hook, sort of. It's a very sort of condition though, because then you still have to run spells that don't really help Ezreal out as much. Like Absolvers is nice, but you still have to get to the point where the Akshan is doing something. Even not sure about it, run her anyway. I think there are not a lot of I can't speak and type at the same time, apparently. It's a fact I'm just learning today. I lost my train of thought as well. Merciless Hunter. Yes, usually run. There aren't a lot of decks that don't run her. That was my point. I don't know where it got lost, but it did. That's okay. Andres Color, thank you for the deck. I'm gonna import it. And well, first I'm gonna import Electrics, and then I will import yours. There's an order to the universe, even if it is chaotic. I'm the source of the chaos. Electric, we're doing more elites with a bunch of S's, because obviously I'm turning into Elise. I'm turning into the very thing I hate the most, which is just a spider. Which I also, to be fair, like hiding in corners and just hoping that food falls upon my lap. So not the worst overlap. Cythria, Battlesmith, Durand, Petrosite, Single Combat, Might of the Vanguard, Quicksand, Sergeant, Vanguard, Squire, Aegis, Negation, Bannerman, Garen, Swiftwing, and Cythria the Bold. I'm excited to cast Rite of Negation against someone else's fucking Might of the Vanguard, because they're gonna try. Or at least I think they're going to try. I hope they try. Aegis Scimitar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream and the madness. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing all right today. This deck, I'm gonna change from the Infernal board because the operatic singing is just kind of adequately oppressive for the Magma Chamber, but I'm feeling a little bit more chill beats. So let's do Club Ox. We'll keep the Infernal Poro because I worked all of 40 minutes yesterday to get it. And then we could always do last year's Poro something. Or we could just slap on a nice pink. We can slap on a nice pink. FTR too. It's so gratifying when you counter their big spell. Like, you've used all of your mana. Fuck you, though. There's Karma Ezreal. Hey, Apple, can you hand me your deck? Because I want to play it later to feel how weird it is. Let's keep. This is the... okay. This is the opening that I'm like, this is fine. So... apparently my top deck luck has shifted slightly. We'll see if we can get there. I got all of the buff things. I got the things that do buffs, guys. Oh wait, all of 40 minutes? Wait, all of 40 minutes for what?
All right, let's get to work.
I've forgotten already. There's an Eye of the Dragon. Fuck you, Eye of the Dragon. Just some crying. Just some crying in the background. Sad crying. What deck requests have I gotten so far? There's a draw. So I have, after this, one from Andre's Color. I'm not sure what that deck is, but if you want to send one in, do feel free. In Inferno Poro, it took 40 minutes. Oh, yes. Well, the last quest. I logged in yesterday and I saw that I had like one remaining. I had done 5 of the 6. So I went back and did the last one, which was basically buff the health of 64 Poros, and I got it pretty quick, so I was just like, yeah, this is fine. We're good. This is fine. So Aegis Scimitar, we have one more from a viewer. I'm not sure what's in there. I do have a lot of ideas for decks that I want to very quickly slapdash put together, including, oh, hi Battlesmith, dying. That's, I mean, good for killing your Eye of the Dragon, which I will very much accept, yes. I have some ideas. I still want to run like Nasus, Nocturne, Scion, Udyr, Vladimir, Nocturne, and I need to at least touch upon Galio once. And if I'm... oh, and Darius Katarina got... well, Darius didn't really get a change, so I might ignore him in the end, but Katarina, Leona, Malphite. I want to hit all of them today. Which, so, sticking with that plan currently still. Hello? You have a lot of targety things. Aurelia Nocturne. I had the same idea, though. I was like, man, I could run this with Azarelia or something.
Discipline and steel.
Or, I had an idea of running Nocturne, and I think I'm gonna do it, or at least try to do it, even if it's real dumb, of, trying to get, like, some kind of, like, Powder Monkey summon with Nocturne on the board. I think that's not gonna work very easily at all, but it sounds hilarious. So I'm gonna try to at least put the deck together, and then maybe, like, tune it over some time and not bank on it working the first attempt, because I feel like there's something there. There's something really stupid and memey there, and I want it. I want to grasp it by the balls and make it submit. Garen is a chonker. We like chonkers. This is a good attack. Long enough Nocturne fast enough, some abuse ideas will be only meme, not dumb. That's the dream, to be meme and not completely dumb. Does do the testing new decks games. Just faced aggro 3 times in a row. Sometimes it be like that, and I don't know why. I used to remember. I think some of you were here whenever I would queue into normals. I would just see like 40 bajillion fucking like those Spider Darius Elise decks that were basically, I think, farming XP or something. Like, I just see so many of those all the time. Therefore, do them. Embrace the memes. If you guys don't see me embracing memes, you know that I've lost my way. Emotionally, as a streamer, as a person, something is just deeply wrong. Fuck your deck and everything you have. You have 2 mana. Don't die. Or do die, rather. You gotta block a lot here, and I'm excited as fuck because I have another fucking attack, and it's gonna be amazing. Yeah! Parasocial acquaintances. Again, a beautiful description of what we here stand for on the stream. Good parasocial acquaintances and also victories. Sweet, sweet victories. Thank you! More elites for the win. Alright, Andres Color, your deck is up next. Let's go. I've got energy today. I'm trying to keep the energy high. We're trying to keep the vibe. The vibe? The vibe alive is what I was trying to say there and failed miserably. That's okay. That's important. I see. Oh, this is also Ezreal. Here we go. Victory! Martin Thomas. For Demacia! Sorry, neighbors, if you heard that. They probably are like, what the fuck is Demacia? Don't ask me. It's where fictional people live. And they're all kind of racist in their own way. But again, don't ask questions. When I played ranked seriously for a while, I did. God, what was I doing? I might go back, but not right now. Not right now. Also, Asia Scimitar, let me copy this in. Thank you for the submission. What I have for Aurelia Nocturne, Elites and Garens rebuff Love Demacia 2 and Galio Fiora indirectly also. Oh, yeah, we're not thinking about Fiora. I personally am choosing not to think about Fiora. Though I did say the Tarek Judgment Fiora was interesting, so if we have time, but there's a lot to get through. I'll bench it though for later, for tomorrow, because I'm gonna be alone tomorrow as well. Even I'm tempted by the fucking Judgment Tarek interaction. PlayStation gamers, damn them. Tell them that PCs are superior or something, I guess. Let's see. Anyway, deck submission. For the Ezreal. It's just a lot of for Ezreal. What am I looking at here? What am I going to fuck up in terms of combos? Thermogenic Bean, Flock, House Spider, Mystic, Sentry, Caitlyn, Ezreal, Peacemaker, Scorched Earths, Archivist, Some Fumes, Thorn of the Rose, Static Shock, Whispered Words, Tri-Beam, Unpropulator, and Captain Farron. So we got all of the 3 costs, and we have Farron, and we have Tri-Beam. And we want the Tri-Beam in our hand, preferably earlier rather than later. This I might be better at than Shellfolk, but no promises whatsoever. Let's just go in and try it. Every Demacian champion. Got a test tomorrow. Get some sleep. Tests, as stressful as they are unfortunately important. Good luck on it, though. Thank you for coming by today. Caitlyn is okay. Keep Caitlyn in a Mystic Shot. Ziggs Talia. So you're gonna have Vulnerable. You're gonna be casting Rockhoppers and Roiling Sands. So I don't know if it's correct, but I'm looking at this username and my brain wants to say that it's a butchering of Zabumafu. Zahumafu? Is that right? Does anyone else agree with me, or am I hallucinating what that word is? I go. Also, Mitsak, thank you for the additional deck code here. I think I will cast. I would like to cast here. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna target him to cast. 100% is. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not imagining this. Also, Zabumafu, I missed that show. When I found out the lemur died, I was like, no, that lemur fucking has to be immortal, okay? What do you mean it's not? I should have cast Spider. I should have cast Spider and I cast Caitlyn. What am I doing? Terrible things is what I'm doing. I might be able to kill it though if they take it because they have some fumes and Mystic Shot, but we'll get there when we get there. There's an Endless Devout, or it might just trade. In which case we have an answer for the Ziggs regardless. I don't know what that was. Please excuse me. Yes, take my Caitlyn. Take some flash bombs, though. Take those with you before you leave. They're really high-quality flash bombs. Top tier, would recommend. What are you at? 1 of 6. This is fine. I have a flock. This is also good. Oh, I can just Thorn flock. What am I doing? I can just Thorn of the Rose Guile flock a 3/4. I'm confused of my numbers. I can't do math today. And also gives me 2 sources of targeting. There's Unraveled Earth. Yeah, I don't want you to take the 5/1, but you can now.
Everything's easier behind the mask.
You can do that now. I don't want you to have Hourglass, though. I really don't want an Hourglass. It might be that. Or I could wait for the flock, because they are drawing into something here. Ooh, you did draw one of those. That's pretty good. Do you have... let's see. Do you have a Ancient Hourglass? Because I'm short on being able to just kill it now. Does revive a copy, so I think let's just try this now, see what happens. Thanks for the 2 of 6. Yes, punch it. Goodbye. Okay, good. We dropped this. We got the Ziggs out of the way. Passing. Moving right along. There's an Arachnoid Sentry. Another stun. I'll take it. 5/3's incoming. Solly is leveled. Oh god. You're at 4/6. Yeah, hi. Hi, you're fine. Everything is fine. Block that, or stun that, or do something to it. Poke it, slap it, be nice to her. I don't know. Just make sure I don't get hit. I just don't want to be smackled right now. 3 of 6 still. Now I need Mystic Flock, but we don't have that either. Want to say this is relatively unsafe to cast him, but there's no Rolling Sands out at the moment, and it does give us kind of an open attack. Well, not with the big 5/3s, because I think all of these can go. There's... Oh, Rite of the Arcane. I can't counter that. I keep forgetting Rite of this 3 for some reason. I always think it is 1 more, and it's not. Mistakes. Well, attacking isn't so great now. What are you waiting for? You have no mana available. There we go. There's a little pass. If I do have one comment on the interface, I think a lot of the interactions they're adding do kind of whatchamacallit, they do take a little while to resolve sometimes. I want to say the client is going slower these days. There's a pokey stick. Sure. Ugh, I should have just held the 5/1. They would have cast the pokey anyway. I think I would have probably ended up having to cast Mystic as well anyway. We're still at 20, which is an important thing to remember, but Tri-Beam, yeah, I forgot that I needed to Tri-Beam an opening hand. Though I think we didn't mulligan terribly. Just once more unfortunate draws. Hi, Ziggs! What's up, Ziggs? Hope you're doing terribly. The grass glows as well. When it flips over the turn, the calculation is running in the background. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I don't actually mind the little additions, like the cosmetic additions. It's just it makes the turns feel even slower, which is a bit annoying. But it's a game being slower instead of brain with calculations. Oh, true. All right, well, this doesn't really matter. Though, let's see here. There's a Tri-Beam and an Ezreal. I didn't exactly need that many Tri-Beams, but sure, I guess. That doesn't kill it. I think I just take the 5/3 here. Goodbye 2/2, and goodbye 3/2 as well. You're at 5 of 6. If I get one more stun off, we might be able to do something, but then we don't have many spells left in hand to trigger him at all. There's an Absolver. What's up? I think it's also like, is it deliberately darker during combat as well? That's a little bit weird. I'm at 1 HP. Holy fuck. I didn't do the math. I was just like, well, I can't do anything about it. So yeah, take it. I didn't realize quite how low we were. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Look at me. I'm leveling Israel. This is all fine. Except for that. Here we go. Absolver blowout. Unfortunately. Also, all the bishops. Hello and welcome back to the chat and the stream. Dang it. I'm unsurprised. Let's do this again. I need my good moment, and I have yet to achieve it with any Ezreal deck today. Does Ezreal not like me anymore? To be fair, I've done nothing except complain about him and his personality. Wee! Shiver! Breaders, how you doing, man? What's up? Man, woman, child, doggo. Imagine if it was a doggo playing Runeterra right now, though. I would let the doggo win every day. I do have 3 cost spells. And a Tri-Beam. And a Mystic Shot. We're gonna pass, we're gonna be chill. We're gonna just let them do things. Preferably not that, but it's fine. Watch them summon a fucking Sandstone Charger. I don't want it. Alright, yeah, you can definitely take my house, Spooties. Look at their Spooties with the booties! Very red, poisonous booties. Or... ass booties, but no, I don't really want to think about spider's butt, to be honest with you. That feels like an incorrect way of referring to a spider. Alright, Caitlin, what's up? Everyone can swing. Everyone can have a good time. I could save the static shock to delete those, but actually that's not the worst idea. Let's see what we can do with Caitlin and then go from there. They have a quicksand, which I should have remembered is a thing that exists, but I didn't, so that's good. Dan the Ross, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream and the madness. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I'm gonna cast a static shock. I want to keep saying static shiv for some reason. I think that's just a byproduct of the word shiv existing in Slay the Spire, though. That's what I'm gonna assume right now. This is also fine. Or at least as fine as it's gonna fucking get. Alright, attack me. Swing at my beautiful face. For it is beautiful. It is very beautiful. Alright, block this and then doobity doobity. Do a doobity doobity. Thank you. I get target 2 things as well. It's wonderful. There's a thermogenic beam. I think we just cast Archivist and hope that it gets us something useful, or we can pass. They have a 5/2 and we have a stun. Let's pass here. I think we can wait. There's a rock hopper. As a 3/1, is that all you want to do right now? What is Tri-Beam at currently? 2. We do need to cast a bit more for it. Right now it's not doing the most. It's not doing the most. We're both burning mana, but so this is okay. Get that Ezreal level. We're trying good here. I can kill the Ashe. I think for sure, again, unless they have whatchamacallit, an Hourglass, because of Shurima. I feel like that's just kind of a guarantee. But if we can stun it and try to flock or like Mystic Scorched in the future, if we do get juked this turn by another fast spell, how dare. I think that should work out. Hello, you're gonna take that. That's honestly okay. We could target here, take it the Mystic Shot and then the flock. Kinda wanna save. Do I wanna save this? I mean, I think we can do this. We're getting close anyway. Still tinkering with the Garen LeBlanc. Hopefully get it redeem worthy before I finish streaming. I mean, I believe. You also don't have to make it super polished. We had people on the stream submit multiple versions of these things to get them to work over time. So whatever you are most comfortable with. There's a rite of negation. Goodbye. You lost a mana for that. Can I cast Thermo safely? It is 3 right now. They don't have Troll Chant open. They don't have Ranger's Resolve. That leveled as... That fucking resolves! Goodbye, Ash. Oh my god. 4 damage Improbulator. 2 Caitlyn's. Let's cast this one. No vulnerable. You're now dealing 5. There's a Callous Bone Crusher! Hello, how are you? How's it going? How's things? You have 2. I could Peacemaker that for an extra dosage of, just you don't have units anymore. Those aren't allowed. I'm tempted to do that. But we could also just do this into fucking Scorched, which is better. Joking, but I still have standards. That's fair enough. My standards are just, is it fun? And sometimes that's like the worst deck imaginable, so that's my standard is. If you level LeBlanc with Ramp Statue, you'll fill your head with mirror images instead of generating 1. What the actual fuck? I mean, that's kind of interesting, but also very weird. Ooh, let's take... We have mana here, and they only have 4 cards. I'm tempted to take Piltover Peacemakers here, just to get some extra flash bombs going. That's fine. Did Caitlyn say something about biscuits? I didn't actually hear the voice lines over the sound of the fucking stage stomping. That is a very weird buff, though, not gonna lie. Dang it, that's down to a 6-3. I don't feel like using that many resources on it, but it is damaged enough that I can swing with my champ next turn. Honestly, I could also just do this. I do have mana for Tri-Beam, but I'm worried they have another Rite of Negation in hand. I almost don't care, though, but I can pass here. I could also just Scorched Earth that thing, which might be worth... We could also draw at some point, which we might need to do. If they have another Troll Chant, we're fine. We have enough damage to get around things. They have another Quicksand, but we can hold the unit with this. And then we have 8 damage, Tri-Beam Improbulator. They should just have to take this Callous Bone Crusher to kill in general. Oh, they have the Rite of Negation. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna cast a bunch of other stuff. Do you have a second Rite of Negation? I'm happy with you losing mana. I'll take the mana loss here. Thank you. Goodbye. I do need to draw Israel at some point, though. From the stream. Oh, with the little overlay thing? Yes. 3 whole bombs that hit nothing. Oh no. I do kind of want to draw, not gonna lie, because I need the Gauntlet Boy. There's a Mystic Shot, which is not the Gauntlet Boy, but I'll take it. Gauntlet Boy. That's another Caitlyn. I'm not objecting per se, though I am doing a small object. Fagan, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. Hope you're doing all right today. Ooh, I can Mystic Tri-Beam that for 9. Oh, we have to do that, don't we? I have to rub it in their face. How much I don't care that they have a Ruin Runner right now. I could also wait for the flash bombs to get her, but that's not. I'm just gonna do this, honestly. Let's go. Do you have another fucking right? Do you have your 3rd right? Did you top deck the 3rd one? You did not. I got fucking Plaza Guardian. Hi, Plaza Guardian. How are you doing today? How many bombs do I have? 4. Fuck the camel. I mean, not. Yeah, fuck the camel. Don't penetrate the camel, but fuck that camel in particular. Hello, I don't care. I do care, actually. That's a level. I do slightly care about that. Whoops. And because she comes high enough damage that I can't interact here. Oh, actually, I think I can if I cast all of this shit now. Or I can just trade with the Ash. I can also just try and trade with the Ash. What's the camel? We knew which fuck that I meant. Level Ash is not a good thing for me. It is, fun facts, not a good thing. Oh, really not a good thing. How much damage is that? Fun facts, not enough. Fun facts. Not fucking enough. I'm just gonna cast this and let the rest happen because they can't frostbite it now, so it's still a loss of the ash. Yeah. I'm gonna call that a technical and an emotional victory because I was able to cast the tri-beam. So we did it. That was a lot of absolvers in hands, though. Can I just say? Like, objectively too many. You only need one normally. Though, to be fair, it was your only option here. We got it! We fucking got it somehow! Ah! Okay, Asia's Scimitar, I think you're up next. That was Andre's color, and then we have the Mitsak again, so let's go! Ah! Okay. Aegis. I'm just gonna abbreviate to Aegis. Technical and emotional, yeah. We get all of the points for that game in particular. It is really bad. That is okay. I am also bad at the game often, so it's a match made in purgatory, I would say. That's not to say I'm not gonna have fun with it though. I'm having a blast today. Aegis is giving me not the golden Aegis. We're getting spooky pointy boy. Also, something 11, thank you for the follow. We're getting a whole bunch of new people today. Hello, I'm Elzon, in case I'm sure you know by now. But hi, I'm Elzon. I am slightly crazy, but we have fun here, so I hope you enjoy your time on the stream. Where did it go? It is right here. Spooky pointy boy, what are you doing? Fading Memories, Barring, Stygian, Evershade Stalker, Glimpse Beyond, Lead and Follow, Ribbon Dancer, Twin Disciplines, Unspeakable Horror, Unto Dusk, Aurelius, Talking Shadows, Defiant Dance, Deny, Homecoming, Nocturne, and Blossoming Blade. So I'm basically just summoning more Nightfall units in the replace of the Azir. You do have to, of course, suffer the loss of things. Edited if I see something wrong. Yes, it is Aegis's deck. I think let's try it running it like this. I think this is okay. It's pretty much kind of what I expected. We could maybe run Green Glaze for that good elusive, but I think we can run it as is. There's kind of Evershades in the place of it, which for Nocturne is important, but since we have Nocturne Aurelia, I think I'll forego the thing that buffs on summon just to try and get more of those Nightfall attackers to get going. So let me try this. We need to go purple for Nocturne. Maybe not like space purple, but like Ionia Darkness purple, which I know is technically not where Nocturne lives, but it is where Aurelia resides. Well, let's do the Burbo. And then I'll do the matching weave sleeve. Let's do it. I'm so excited for this. I know I'm so excited to just see a Nocturne do things because he's so underpowered most of the time. I want to see him do the stuff. That's Victor, Zoe Aphelios, Nosta Hugar? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm probably butchering it. Apologies. Okay, can I keep a Nocturne here? Can I keep anything here? Fading Memories is kind of awkward. Oh, I want to hold this. Maybe I should have kept the Glimpse Beyond, but I need something else to cast. I think I should have mulliganed harder for Aurelia things so that when we finally have the Nightfall working, we can just do that afterwards. We do now have Sparring into Stygian though, which at least gets both of the conditions going. There's a Fallen Feline. Hello, how are you today? Please leave me alone. You scare me. It seems like a good fun meme. We'll try it too eventually. Nocturne is always good fun memes, though to be fair, he was fun memes before. Now he might be fun good. That's a distinction. It's an important distinction. All right, Sparring student. I know you're used to this. Bear with me. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No, he's important. He's key to my master plan. I have master plans. Do you not know this? Please don't have another MK in hand. You don't? Oh, beautiful. I can also Fading Memories it when I want to hold on to it and have another copy potentially. They might not be too good against Fearsome for a little bit. There's a Twin Disciplines. Ayo. Twin Disciplines. Hey now. Hi. You suck. You suck. I think I'm just gonna fading the fucking Stygian next turn? I don't have much else to do. Well, except Defiant Dance, which is kind of awkward. There's the 0-3 bot. I could recall it. But I think we'll save that because we can potentially use this on a Zoe when she's closer and help her not destroy us. Just really, really destroy us because that would hurt. Could also do this. I could also just take her with the Nocturne because of the vulnerable. I want Aurelia first, but this isn't the worst option. Pivot into the bot. Oh, pivot? Sorry. I'm tempted. I mean, the bot's annoying here, but I'm tempted to just take Zoe because she is longer term a really big threat. Fair enough. I don't follow jokes easily sometimes. I'm bad at context in general. But we try to have fun anyway. Hence the camel fucking. Totally intended. I will just go for that. Oh, we can actually go with that and the whatchamacallit, because that's just a bunch of 2-2s. So we can try and take it with the 2-1. It's a little riskier because they might have drawn MK2, but we do have Twin Disciplines to get around that. So let's see if it works. We're attacking with some Nightfall. We're getting procs. We're getting this thing. Hello? They do have a Guiding Touch, which is not the answer to the Zoe dying. So hooray! I also have good spell mana here. We're just kind of doing okay, I think. Let's end the round. You're at 3 of 5. I just need to attack with this on the field, and we should also be able to level the Nocturne. You give me Unspeakable Horror, which honestly we'll probably just cast. Probably just cast an Unspeakable Horror. Hi, Victor. Here's where I'm a bitch. Here's where I'm gonna be real fucking annoying. I take back that, and then I force the Victor to be recalled because they can't recast this turn, which means that all fizzles. We can take 5 damage to the face, honestly, because they only have 1 mana remaining anyway, and I don't like the rest of their stuff. Defiant is pretty funny. Oh yeah, Defiant is. I think I want a Homecoming here though. That we can actually do both. But I want that Hex Core upgrade to go away. Because they can't recast. They can cast 1 Ignition from bot. But that's honestly kind of fine. Let's see. We can pass and see what they do. Again, we just need 2 to stick on the field. We could do them now and just open attack, but they don't have any good fearsome blockers at the moment. I could also just kill the cat, drain a little bit drain a bit, get a card. I honestly almost want to burst cast Twin Disciplines next turn, just to be able to guarantee the Stygians. Think we can drain that. They only have the bot thing and the Dusk Petal Dust here. Give me stuff. Oh, stuff! Oh my god, it's another Hoot Hoot. I have so many Hoot Hoots. Look at my Hoot Hoots, guys! That means I can cast all 3 of them. It doesn't matter. I have 3 Twin Disciplines and 3 Hoot Hoots. Why? Why so many Hoot Hoot? Alright, well, I'm just gonna go, I think. So if I cast one of these and then cast a 3, we still have 3 mana remaining. They have a Victor, but that takes 4 mana. They also have super cool Dusk Petal, Ignition, 4 cards I can't see. That's totally fine, honestly. Don't try to burst pass. No, we're not doing that at the moment. I just want to do this and then get all of these going and then hopefully level the Nocturne. That would be beautiful. Also, Aphelios the Lenari, welcome back to the chat and the stream. We're casting all of these. We should level him. We should be able to level the boy. Please. I want to see him do stuff. Look at him. He's so scary. I've actually never looked at the full art for this, side note. I see a creature of pure evil. Notes of Jens Tommen, historian. Yeah, I wouldn't want that descending upon me in the forest, to be honest. That's deal 2 to a unit. Do you have... Dare I ask if you have a thermogenic beam? Because if you have a thermogenic beam, it's not gonna do you any good. We never passed well anyway. Glass, don't out me like this. I know I suck sometimes. I know I sometimes fail to remember what the cards in my hand do. You don't gotta bring it up. Right? I think so. I think it doesn't matter. I think the attack proc should resolve anyway. So here we go. Leveled Nocturne. Aurelia build. Thank you for letting us see the flash of the Yone in the background. That is a Mystic Shot. That is not enough because I have 3 of these. Yeah, I'm sorry. Then we gotta surrender. Nocturne. We didn't get to see any of the power reduction on the level version because we fucking stopped with the regular version because somehow I managed to finagle so many hoot hoots. It's amazing. I did a quest for the event thing. Do I get to... Is that a new thing that I need to redeem or is it just done? I think it's just extra XP, yeah? Oh, but I got one of the ticks for the weekly thing. Yeah, it's kind of cool. When a viewer, Aegis submitted it. Nocturne Aurelia. Yeah, also, Basehead and, welcome, first of all, Basehead, welcome to the chat and the stream. And it's Lorian, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. Yeah, I quite like it, actually. I had the same thought of, like, my thought was to try and run this with, like, Emperor's Dais and things like that. More the Shurima side of the Azarelia. But this was cool. I like this a lot. But I think we do have another submission to go through. Another one from Mitsak, so that's important. Take a look at that. This is Ezreal. Oh, this is the PNZ Shurima version of the Ezreal. Hello to you as well. I don't ask me what that voice was. I don't know. I'm making it up as we go. The Mitsak Ezreal Sandy Gauntlets. Let's import and take a look at this. See if we can't get another Ezreal deck win with the Ezreal this time. Maybe we'll see. Thermo, Deathray, Scrying Sands, Treasure Seeker, Hourglass, Pharaoh's Financier, Mystic Shot, Preservarium, Time Trick, Ezreal, Merciless Hunter, Quicksand, Station Archivist, Aftershock, Aloof, Rite of Negation, and Static Shock. We are looking at other people's things and going, I don't like them personally on my level. Also, something 11, been trying Udyr Soraka. It's bad but really fun. Ooh, bad but really fun is also good. Udyr Soraka also sounds just like an entertaining time because of the ram stances and stuff from the Udyr. But Electric, go do the things that you need to do. Thank you for coming by, and I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. But Mitsak, this one, Sandy Gauntlets, yes. I'm gonna stick with the purple theme. It did us good once. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's DeBoss Cookie running Maokai Viego. I recently played ARAM and it gave me Maokai, and I cannot describe to you how difficult for some reason it was for my brain to get around the fucking Maokai. And I also found out that in the regular League client, it doesn't, like when you're looking at champs, it doesn't describe fully what the Maokai's E does, and that threw me for a loop. But now I know what the E does. I have a small burning bush. It's on fire and it does things. What are you? You're waiting for Camavoran, aren't you? Let's just do this. Glorious Ascendance and Hextech Transmodulator. Oh, I really want to take Hextech, but Glorious Evolution, but Hextech actually counts for Ezreal, I think. Because you can target an enemy follower with this, which is something I constantly forget. Let's pass here. There's a Camavoran. I kind of don't want you to have that anymore, not gonna lie. We also have 2 of these.
Arda's gonna make a meal of them.
Ezreal targeting, let's go. 1 of 6, here we are. There's a Ravenous Butcher. Maokai's doing things. Could also scry here, -2, -0. But I think we're fine like this. There's a Sapling Toss. So they have a guaranteed 2 damage if they don't block anything here. Or 3 if they take that, which I think is fine. We could also technically just reduce the saplings damage pretty low. We do have scrying, we do have quicksand, we also have time trick to find stuff. There's another Pharaoh's Financier. That's okay. Currently he blocks everything. Hello Maokai, how are you doing? Also, Andres Color, thank you for the additional deck code here. Assembly line, Ricochet, Emperor's Divide. Assembly line? Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to take the Emperor's Divide for memes. With the Nocturne, as they have less insta summons, and for less. They have fewer insta summons, but I think more of turns where that's not it might be okay. Like if say you have a Dais and a Seer down, it's gonna summon 2 units for you automatically when you attack, which I think should still allow it to I think resolve in time for the Nocturne, right? Raz Nocturne. Oh yeah, or even just like Nasus Nocturne. The Nasus has the fearsome back, which is something I also do want to try at least once today. Let's try and take Maokai. I don't think I'll be able to, but I can dream. 3 of 6. So with a quicksand and a static, we have the level here. There's also Viego, of course. Hi, how are you? Good to see you, Viego. How's life? How's it going? All right. That's a bad Viego to have to deal with. Rebuilding Susan. Can I share a code when you're done? Yeah, sure. Always looking for those gifts for Renekton. Even if I have no Renekton, we just need to find him gifts anyway. I'm gonna ignore the fact that you have a 7/6 and pretend that's not real. Hi, I will approach you. I'm feeling the bloodlust. -2 minus I can save that, save ourselves some damage, get the targeting in. That's a 5/6. We're taking 6 damage there. We can probably sacrifice one of these. They don't have a kindred on board or anything, and if they did, we'd be in a different situation. 1,000 mastery on 100,000 mastery on Nasus and Thresh. Viego is fictitious. He isn't real. I wish he wasn't real sometimes. We can just do this now, which I think is fine. We could try and time trick something else out, but I think this is okay because I do kind of want to get him going, and I don't want to pass with him not being leveled. So I think just ping the permanent units, draw a card. Yeah, there he goes. We have time trick, we have hex tech and assembly line in hand. We're also going to generate off of the Pharaoh's Financier. They are countering, which doesn't matter anymore. Because of the whole spell change, which I've run into my first instance of that. I think that's my first instance of the mechanic changing, because it resolved before it could be before something else could happen. If we cast this, we do have 6. I'm tempted to assembly 9 into Ezreal, because I'm afraid of just casting it with so much open. If they cast a Hydrovine, great. If they don't, I'm really afraid. So I'm tempted to just do this for blockers at the moment. The mechanical change. Back on the Ezreal deck, we're actually someone submitted a different Ezreal deck. So we're currently taking a look at that. Yeah, I think it's an adjustment. I don't know if I like it yet, because I don't know if it's my instinct is to not like it, but I don't know yet if that's I don't know if that's yet because it's new and I'm not used to it, or if I think it's actually broken. I'm out on that a little bit still. Though I think, yeah, we'll see. I'll see in a few days. Hydra will flip Viego though. Yes. Oh, yes. Well, now it's do they have a vengeance, which I'm guessing is probably. I'm guessing they probably have a vengeance. Can I sack the first Ezreal? We might just run out of time because of Viego. So you know what? Fuck it, I'm going. Also, Mama Van TV, welcome to the chat and the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Fizzling spasms, a cool form of skill expression. Yeah. Oh, they just hit Black Spear. Okay, that's fine. I definitely was a way to interact with your opponent, and what I thought was kind of an interesting way. Like it's one of the few ways you can like inadvertently cast a counter spell, which I'm generally a proponent of. So yeah, I'm still a little bit. Shuri is still out for me on whether it's an okay change. I will say thus far I don't like it, but I don't know if that's just I don't like it because it's new kind of thing yet. Hextech Anomaly, give it all. Give it all doesn't really do anything here. I can give it Fearsome, but that doesn't really do much. Like Hextech Anomaly, you have an Atrocity. I cannot Atrocity right now, but that's okay. You probably have a Glimpse Beyond, huh? I'm assuming you have some kind of Glimpse Beyond here. Otherwise, you wouldn't have just done that. Not very popular, but he is the most cancer to deal with. He is a little bit... I mean, I want to say I've gotten used to him, but... Oh, is this another instance of if I tried to Mystic Shot it would still resolve? This is another example, right? Oh, and we're very much going to see a leveled Viego. Alright, hello! Yeah, it's one of those things where the way you get around it is Syncopation and Memory's Cloak. Oh, right, because you're running the Ionia. You're running that good Ionia shit. Whatchamacallit, what was I saying? You have to run things like either a lot of recalls or fucking many more, which is also a polarizing card, I guess. I like many more, but it is also a kind of a sign of its times. You gave me the Skies Descend. Hextech Anomaly, I love you, but I can't fucking use it. Alright, well, Archivist? I mean, my stuff's just gonna keep getting taken. So that's exciting. There's a Mystic Shot. That's sure. Can't duplicate anything and we don't have Ezreal on board. We need it back. It doesn't resolve. Okay, because I think I'm just still figuring out then which mechanics do and don't resolve, because I think the Ezreal one made a ton of sense. But if Glimpse Beyond resolved, that would be weird. I wasn't sure if it would or not. They wouldn't have gotten the draw of that. Okay, so this should work then. Half confirming for myself. Yeah, they were not taking a draw here. Okay, good. What are you at? 17. We're gonna get our deck obliterated before anything else because I can't do anything, which is great. Let's see if we can't find something, I guess. None of that. Probably none of that. I mean, I could get a Scrying Sands or another Predict, but here we go. What is the goal of the deck? I mean, there's enough. I think there's enough spells and targeting in here to normally be able to level and actually do something with Ezreal. But it's proving a little difficult, mostly because we're also just up against good old Viego control. Sticking leveled up Ezreal on the board, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the strategy with all of the Ezreal decks I've played. If he sits on the board, it fucking works. Dragon Rage Shurima's deck, what to get to 40 cards. I mean, I am happy to, but I am also trying not to die to a tree! It's a tree! God damn it, it's a tree! Mama Man TV, thank you for the follow! As I am getting small bushes thrown at my face. There's a 3-3! There's a 2-1! As in my 3-3 and their 2-1. You took one of my things, how could you? Ezreal Ionia, if you want something to stick. By the Branch of Vengeance. Yeah, the Branch of Vengeance fucking sucks. 0 out of 10 would not recommend getting hit by this forest in particular. Like, it's a pretty unfortunate forest at this point. I think someone should really just have, like, open up a conversation about, you know, not murdering fewer things and people. Mostly murdering fewer people. I feel like that would be pretty nice. Mana Bam? Oh, sorry. Thanks for the correction there. Apologies. This is why I ask for clarification whenever I say someone's username. Because sometimes I read it wrong and sometimes I also just fuck up the syllables entirely. I'm just like, you person. That person in particular. Thank you for my 3-3. Take my 3-3. Mama Man always hits you too. Is it Mama Man or Mama Bam? Just for clarity also. From the horse's mouth, how would you like me to pronounce your name?
Oh, you miss me.
I vengeance it. Kill it immediately. Killy. Mom, Killy? What did I say? I meant to say kill it, but Killy also works, I guess? Murder. Murder is a nice, smooth word to say, so I'm just gonna stick with that. Just stay with the murder. There's the Viego's Despair. How many spells can I cast before I have to let that occur? Nah, I don't have enough mana to really do anything with this. Oh, and I outdrew! I decked myself. I forgot about the Maokai level. That's okay. Oh, I'm gonna say that we went out in style. We did technically, but it's the type of style where, like, if you walked out of a fancy house in a sheet, someone would ask you if you meant to do that or if you're doing some kind of avant-garde art project. That's the vibe of that loss right there. Of, I don't know if I'm doing an experimental performance or if I'm just bad. The honor way out. Thank you, though. Thank you for giving me the benefit of the doubt. Tim! It's just Tim. Hi, Tim. Riven Victor, Tim. Tim. Can we have a conversation, Tim? Tim, and should I have cast Treasure Seeker, Tim? Yes. Yes, I should have, Tim. Tim, excuse me for being dumb. How many times can I abuse this person's name before they somehow feel it in the universe and find me and complain? Probably not that. It probably wouldn't take that long, to be honest. You were not winning that. No, I don't think so. And you know what? That's okay. Should I have safety block? Probably irrelevant here in Noxus P&Z. They have removal. They don't have buffs. Or if they do have buffs, it's with might and other things that suck the life out of me. That's a quicksand. That's okay, honestly. We could draw here since they're pretty quiet. There's a death ray, which is kind of nice. I'll take that. We do have the silence, well, the relative silence at least for the good old Riven if she comes down. Let's end the round. Let's pass. Let's be chill. Tim! Tim, how you doing? That's the static shock, Tim. Tim, are you ready? Are you ready for my static shock? You have a Victor. Can I deal with that? Not currently, especially not if it gets fucking spell shields. So I think let's cast Aloof here, and then we can try and take it with the Hunter and some of our damage spells next turn. We dropped another Decimate. Fantastic. Don't get spell shield! Don't get that spell shield! You got Fearsome. That is a problem for this turn only, and will hopefully go away later, because hopefully the Victor will be going away as well. Let's cast Merciless Hunter. Let's take that sweet, sweet Victor. My son, I apologize. I love you. I hope you know that. But right now, I can't deal with you, son.
Gotta find a gift for an
I can't deal with you. Oh. Also give it, give to me, give. Please give. Please donate. Please donate your bot. Would be appreciated. Can these go? I think they can go as well. Mystic is very likely. Yeah, there's a Mystic shot. Static Death Ray. Or Death Ray Mystic, I think. Tempted to use it on them, especially if they drop any further down. What's the Ezreal doing? 2 of 6. Bring it up to not quite enough. Riven's a problem, but we can currently block, and we can, I think, also just kick off the MK3. And if we have the silence and the static, I think we're okay on that front. Thank you for the automatic uncounterable, or at least now uncounterable level a little bit. Okay. Thank you. That's now non-functional and you cannot cast it, so your bot is still a 0-3. Where's your Reforge? This is coming. That is coming. There's one of the reforges. So they cast the 3-1 before, but nothing else, I think. So there's one ignition. How are you? Rude. I'm in pain. Let's cast this Pharaohs, I think. Assembly line, true shot, shock blast. Shock blast is kind of nice, not gonna lie. We can't cast it this turn, but I think that's just good damage. We could have also taken true shot there, but I'm looking at a 1-3 and a 3-4, and I also have static in hand. As I mentioned before. As mentioned previously. Tim, how you doing? Time for the Tim check-in. Tim! Talk to me. Also, Derek, it currently isn't a chat command for deck, but I can share the code later if you wish. It's currently just Ezreal P&Z Shurima. Madness. I don't want to let that resolve. I could try and ping the Riven down here and target both. We still don't have the Ezreal in hand though, which is annoying. I don't really want to give them the free mana for my health. Mostly also for my sanity. I don't want to just give them that. They are casting a regular ass decimate. Rude. Can I hourglass my nexus? Can I warp into a separate dimension so I don't have to think about this nonsense? Hextech, unlicensed, and another fucking shock blast. Another shock, maybe? Ezreal with Ionia yet? No, actually. Though I do want to run Karma. Not because she's good or necessarily feels better now, but I just want to see how she do. How she doobity-doo. I would like to cast, I think. Ezreal is now leveled. Hopefully we can find him in the next turn or two with all of these resources. Karma is still slow as fuck. Time to speed build. It's a race. I believe in you. Static is 4. I still don't think they can buff the Riven. They might be able to re-summon it, but that's just a ping to my Nexus. So I discarded a Decimate and they have cast a Decimate. So 2 Decimates are gone. Out for the count. That is a absolutely wonderful static Shiv sets the targets. Thank you very much. Which if I bank mana correctly, we can just do that along with the shock with the Death Ray if needed. I would love a champion though. That's just another static. I can cast so many of them. But let's hit Riven and Poro. 1 Poro is fine. Attack on the previous turn. Yeah, I realized a second after we could have, but I have removal anyway. Oh, you're doing that, huh? You're flexing the pass. Yes, I think so. Should have killed that Poro. They have another Riven. They do have Blade now. If you cast another one of these, it goes down to 1, but it's still around. If we have something else cast, we can, I think, just hold Quicksand, which should be fine. I think I want to see what they're going to do this turn. 1 damage is fine. Riven is whatever. Victor's over there. Hi, Victor. Hello, sweet robot man.
Surrender and there is life. I will live.
Yes. Actually, no. Please do not live. Please do not survive. Please. It causes me pain. Please die. Okay, so we need this out. We still have 3 damage from 2 different sources next turn. Static killed Riven, but she leveled. Death Ray Static would have, but I'm still loath to just dump resources into that. I mean, I don't think they would have done much else. But we still have, I think, a pretty okay way of dealing with this. Is then I can just block here. And then kill it the next turn. It's not going to do any overwhelm damage. Taking the turn back there once the things change. No more soft passing with focus or burst spells. Yeah, I just noticed that as well. That's one of the things I was hoping to feel out. Because that is definitely a new experience. Where the fuck is Ezreal? Ezreal! I think we can try and find him here because we have, honestly, responses for her. This is 11 of 6. All right, buddy. Don't die now. Please don't die now. I need you here. Boom. Yes. This is great. Can we actually do something here? I should have used the quicksand on both. So they don't have... Well, we don't have a great... whatchamacallit? We don't have a way of hitting Nexus. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't really care about the 1 damage. Like, they have Decimate, sure, but whatever. Honestly, kind of whatever if they're not going to get much more value out of what they have in hand, I'm assuming. Yeah. I think it was correct to quicksand the 1/1, but it didn't matter, so... We're moving along!
Easy. Like my name.
I guess technically they could have cast... Well, I don't remember how much mana. Because I think the only thing that would have been a health threat was, what, Might or some shit? But whatever. I don't think that was a big concern. Hey, alright! That was the Mid-6 deck. Andre's Color, yours is up next. Let's go with the second one. Second one? I think it's the second one. Pantheon... I want to say Pantheon Udyr, but let's find out. Andre's Color. We've got the Musulman. And some snow. Begging for some Jace love. Oh, did it not let me put in the full title? It didn't. And also I typed it wrong. You know what? We're changing this. I must have this and some snow. Thank you! We got it. It's Zoe! Also, I was wrong. I don't play a ton of Jace. I probably should, though. And interested to see his changes as well, despite any Heimer elusive shit. Ezreal code, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Let me copy that and share it as well. Not this one. This one. Share. Clipboard. Into the chat it goes, like a good boy. Where are we? We're here. Pantheon. Yes! Musulman. Elixir of Iron, Spacey Sketcher, Spell Thief, Three Sisters, Zoe, Guiding Touch, Inner Beast, Mountain Goat, Pale Cascade, Sunblessed Vigorous Troll Chant, Sparkleologist, Hush, Solari Priestess, Blinded Mystic, Pantheon, The Fang, Star Shaping, and Feel the Rush. Here's where my spell abilities, my spell casting abilities, will once again be challenged, because I'm not good at spell decks, and I've never been comfortable with Zoe. But that's fine. So we have buffs. I always hate it when my opponent casts Elixir of Iron on Zoe. I'm like, man, we got this. And then they have Elixir, or they have Sunblessed fucking Vigor, and I'm just like, god dang it, I can't kill the Zoe. Spellthrift to Steal, Three Sisters for Situations, Guiding Touch for Draw, Inner Beast grants us a buff and also a keyword if the Zoe is on board, or just a general keyword overall. We get gems. We have also the Sunblessed Vigor and the Pale Cascade, Troll Chant for protection, Sparkleologist for hopefully a product of one of our lovely super cool star charts, or something else Invoke if we gotten that high. Hush, Baristas, Silence, Faded buffs, Fangs for the Invoke. I really like this card, even if it's kind of expensive. It's very beautiful. It's a very cool looking card. I wish it did more. Just for the art, you know? Can't Scully the Zoe. I can't. I'm bad at it, apparently. We also have Star Shaping and Feel the Rush. So I have more healings and invokes. And also, if we can get there, a nice 10-10. A good 10-10. It's like a large pizza. It's just intimidating in size, and also really good if you're the one who owns it. So let's do this. Let's jump in. The text is so small. Tempo Poke card generation, WinCon. Do much better with her. Buffs the Celestial Snake. Oh, the 0-1 with Challenger. Zoe 2 with Pantheon 2 shares all the keywords. Yeah, we need to get there then. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Yeah, and also the Zoe advice, Mamba, makes sense. I just haven't invested the time to really learn her at all. I think we can Zoe and then Elixir. I'm a little afraid because they have Noxus. It's probably not a problem, but I'm still afraid. This is also a nice grant effect if we can get it. I will commit. I am not afraid of commitment, game. Also a win condition game. Wait, what do you mean by win con game? Like, I understand the win, like, you know, just comprehending your win condition. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything yet. We can probably discard one of the figures here. There's an Equinox, Serpent, Messenger. In Vladimir Udyr, I kind of want to take Equinox, mostly for things down the line. Crimson Bloodletter is annoying, but I'll take it. I'll take it, and that's fine for now. I'm gonna wait with the game versus Udyr. Zoe 2, discard the star chart always. Yep. I do not play Zoe. It's definitely showing here. Will I ever get good with her? Probably not. But that's fine. Okay. Well, I didn't discard it, so I'm gonna cast it here. Wrong discard. Again, if I'm gonna get good with Zoe, I'll remember that, but for now, fuck it. Love the new cards nerf buff, but worried that they're slowly making the game more casual. I mean, that's the impression I've been getting as well, but it's hard to tell where it will be in 3 years, you know? Also, Rigid Ceiling, hello and welcome back to the stream in the chat. You're casting that. That's just a plus. Oh, it's just deal 1. Yeah, that's fine. Crimson's gonna be annoying. But I'll manage that. Here we go. Boop. Let's see. I think I am gonna cast this here. Moonglow is nice if we can get it off, I think. We still have an elixir if they have anything in the following turn. Three Sisters doesn't do anything right now. Or at least it doesn't do anything terribly important at the moment. We have a heal here. I think we can just do that after it resolves. Doggo is better. There's a Sparkleologist. Probably, honestly. +1/+1 and Spell Shield. We can also just cast this as a grant and ignore the Moonglow. I forgot Sparkleologist was also in here, which is definitely, it reinforces that draw probably would have been better. But whatever. Again, moving along. We do also need to find Pantheon. He's at 2 of 5, so it's not the worst. But we do need to get there. They can't currently interact with the 2/3. We're currently at 5 of 10, so about halfway. I think we're gonna just cast Trickster here. There's Pantheon. Haha! We found him! Excellent. 6 of 10. Let's go! Crimson Curator. Don't think they should have blockers for this. Or if they do, it's just it's in the form of a Noxian Fervor, probably, to kill the 3/3. They didn't have anything. That's fine. There's a Bone Scryer, deals damage. They have 3 here. I'm tempted to cast this on the 3/3. This will bring it up to 7 of 10. We can bring it up to 8 with the Equinox, and then we do have... I think we have enough to get her leveled next turn. This will bump it up to 3 for the Pantheon. 11 followers be too few. Equinox the 2/5. Oh yeah, I think Equinox the 2/5. Or the 0/5. But I think the 2/5 is the scary one for now, because they can keep punching it. They can keep punching both, which is kind of annoying. 8 of 10. Thank you very much. Elixir and Troll Chant is also not played. Yeah, both of these will get it there. Or something that we can just invoke here. Depends on this deck, but seems low. 11 for... Yeah, 11 is pretty low. Unless you have a lot of removal. Unless it's like... I have removal. Okay, you're at 2 of 3, so they're just gonna cast that last one. I think I can just buff and silence here. You make a unit, you're already silenced. Silence the 0/5, get another blocker here.
I see the heavens of fate. God's
That's 9 of 10, so we just need one more for the Zoe. If we can find the Crescent Strike. As low as a good... as Ionia is a good follower count. Kinda dead. That's totally fine. Again, I never promised I was good with Zoe. Okay. Technically, I can Frostbite as well. So that should get around the Overwhelm, right? Yeah, we have the freeze on the Udyr. Stop panicking, guys. It's fine. That's 0 as long as I don't hit it in the face. As long as I don't actually impact it, we should be fine. They can't cast any of the major Noxus buffs, and if they did, they also would need double attack, I think. Or at least to get through 11 HP. So that's minus 11, so we're taking 4 damage here. That's fine, honestly. You're at 4 of 5, so we just need to cast the Pantheon into an Elixir or Troll Chant, I think. So we can block now. She did her job. That's fair. She's also a 4/5. But at 7, there's not any huge threats other than they don't have rallies, right? We could also buff before the Pantheon comes down. Yes. I think just Elixir Pantheon. Before the hand cast lives to get Giga keywords. Oh yeah, I've played Pantheon before. I'm mostly just talking to remind myself of that. I have Mastery 5 Pantheon for a reason. That part I do remember. Yes, perfect. Everything has Scout and Barrier. Amazing. You need a lot. You need a lot. You need 2... You need to be able to ping off all the spell shield and then also cast Buried in Ice. So they would have needed like what, Ice Shard Buried or something like that. Dear Lord is right. But that's what the deck does. See guys, we're fine. Stop criticizing my discards. We're totally fine. I'm kidding. I'm genuinely kidding. I know that's the scout there probably carried me a little bit, but it's fine. Don't at me. All right, we're currently at the end of our deck submissions for the moment, but there's a bunch of stuff that I wanted to build on my own. So let's start hitting up that list. Who have I? The list. I have a list, and I'm not Pike. I promise I'm not Pike. I'm actually not importing anything. Who did I? Also, thank you guys. I'm working on it. Still not good with Zoe. That still remains the same. But where's the fucking 3.6 patch notes? I want to make sure. I want to see the number of champions that we've gone through. So we have thus completed. We've seen Might of the Vanguard. We haven't seen For Glory. We've seen Inner Beast before. I haven't played Ashe or Darius yet. Haven't played Galio yet. Haven't played Karma, Katarina, LeBlanc, Leona, Malphite, Nasus, Scion, or Udyr. Let's do, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do Udyr Vlad. I feel like running some Scargrounds nonsense. Let's just do what our opponent was trying to do to us. Because I do want to at least feel a slightly stronger Vamp Daddy. That's what I need right now. So I'm also going to import the Udyrs because stand swaps are now a condition. Udyr Leona. I kind of want the Ram stance with the Vlad though, is the thing. Because I haven't done that yet. I've barely touched Scargrounds at all. And I kind of want to save the Udyr, the Leona, and the Malphite for like the Malphite Leona Yasuo clump. Because stun at this point is still kind of a clump except for Gnar and fucking Bandle. He has a stun, but it's not part of the stun mechanic, or it is literally the stun mechanic, but it doesn't do anything in those decks. Working on the deck right now. Old Scargrounds is best. It has its moments. Scargrounds or the Udyr Leona you're referring to, or the stun that I was talking about. We want Crimson, I think. Crimson, Bloodletters, Aristocrats. I'm just gonna put all of these in and then call some of them later. We want probably the new Blood for Blood got updated. We might as well run that just so that we can see it as well. Basilisk Bloodseeker also, yes. Vlad Braum. Instead of this boy. That makes sense. I think Braum just innately works better. But I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone by doing this. I can do it all at once. Or we could just run 2 Brahms in there, but I think that's distributing a little too much, even for me. 28 of 40. Currently all units except for the Scar Grounds. Obviously we need Frostbite. Give me some Frostbite mechanics. Not you guys though. Not for now. Apologies. Just because we are indeed in Freljord, and why would I not run at least a little bit? 3 Sisters as well. Where did that go? Blade's Edge for the memes. Blade's Edge, absolutely for the memes. Katarina, you beautiful thing. You now make them for free upon level. Oh my god, progress. 35 of 40 cards. We're gonna be kind of weird, but that's okay. We can also run things like Bone Scryer for lovely Udyr here. We do need stances, I guess. Actually, let's think about this. Vulpine is good. We'll probably need that. They're kind of expensive, the Blade's Edges. That's the problem. I would rather put in units here than more edges, just because they're unfortunately 1 mana for that troll chant. Yeah, I might put in a troll chant instead of a steal or something, because we actually do want damage to occur. That's fine. So Vulpine to generate some stances. Can I run Hyara? I'm gonna reduce cost to 0. I added an additional Vulpine. That's maybe okay. Let's see. I do like the idea of troll though. Let's add a couple of those in. Can I run it like this? I probably know, but you know what? Let's fuck it. Let's fuck it. Fuck it. Let's try it. Hyara is bugged right now. Is it well, someone played it against me and it worked. So I don't know if that was a fluke or if it's like inconsistently working, but I did see someone cast a stance swap for free with a Hyara on the field. So I'm gonna try it. Or rather, I'm not gonna try it. I left it out of the deck. I could put it back in. But maybe I can hold off until it's confirmed, unless they hotfixed it. I don't know what the hotfix status of anything is. Run 1 Decimate just in case. I hate Decimate though. I don't like Decimate. So I'm going to leave it out. This is... I'm just gonna call it what I called it initially, which is Vamp Daddy, and just run with it. Where did the Vamp Daddy go? Right here. Do I have anything Noxus Freljordy? Not particularly. Also, I want skins for Vlad, can I just say? I want them in the game. I will buy them with my money. He looks good. Though, to be fair, buying a skin for Vlad is probably not the best move, considering how little I play him in general. It's just not a lot. Let's do the Infernal Poro. You can be cute on the Sentinel board, because it is adorable. 1 copy of Farron is better. 1 copy of the big 8/8. Decimate is troll on this list. I'm just gonna run it with the unit pain as is at the moment. It's definitely different from the regular Vlad Braum, so probably should have just cannibalized one of those lists and swapped in the Udyr for the Braum, but it's fine. Corpse Grinder, nice to meet you. I don't grind corpses, but I hope we can be friends. I'm here to hit you with Scargrounds, if you would be so kind. But I didn't, so we're here and we have all of this. Hi! Is that a, what's happening? Yeah, Yeti created cards? I hope it's not Yetis. This would be weird if it was Yetis. There's a Vulpine. Hello. How are you today? I do want to sneak out of Scargrounds like ASAP. They can't cast that yet. Fuck it. Bone Scryer, Scargrounds, Bone Crimson, sneak out those units. It is weird seeing this as a burst spell, not gonna lie. I keep expecting it to be yellow on the side. From Cannibal Corpse Cannibal Corpse Band? Oh, is it a reference that I'm missing? Probably. It's almost always a reference that I'm missing. I'm gonna slap this shiny boy on the field! Look, I have the remains of a boat. Many boats, actually. Too many boats, objectively. That's a lot of moving timber. Actually, that's not a crash so much as it is they moved a bunch of stuff over there. That's a lot of work. But anyway, let's poke. I'm gonna just poke. Let's poke some stuff. Bone Scryer is better in Sejuani decks. I think it's okay here. I just like the way that it is remains relatively healthy in the face of Scargrounds. But yeah, the ping is less important, especially with the Udyr change now. Like, significantly less important. I think we just summon that into Bone Scryer or into Crimson. Maybe Bone Scryer, though. That's a 3/4. We actually can cast this for no benefit at the moment. No particular reasons other than maybe that I feel like it. Haha! Also, Mamba, I think I copied in the deck code that you sent, but maybe not. Let me see where I put that shit. Where did I put the thing? I did copy it in. Haha, I'm not hallucinating. That's good. Bone Scryer! Punch it! Good punching. Nice punching. Excellent. Top tier. Let's see. There's an Udyr. You're at currently 0-3, but you have discounted the stance swap. Let's cast this, I think.
I like your style.
I like your face.
We have a Troll Chant. There's a Victor over there. Udyr is a 5/4. We can cast a Troll Chant to get around it to give, I guess, something else tough, but we may not need to do that anyway. Mostly the 2/2 and the 2/3 I'm thinking of Troll Chanting, but that's if we swing with everything, and I'm not sure that's the best idea. Let's see what they cast here. Ram is currently disabled for Corpse Grinder. There's Regeneration. Hello! Undying Boars upon the ribbit. Upon the ribbit! That's fine. Let's go. The 2/2 might trade. The Yeti is honestly okay, I think. That's 7 damage. That kills a Bone Scryer. You have Regeneration now. That doesn't. That trades. So they have still a 4/6, unfortunately. That trades over there. Might keep this alive. Becomes a 4/3. That still goes back up. Udyr kills the other one 4. We're dealing 3 damage to Nexus here with all of the interactions. That's a lie. I'm doing the same amount, but we also have gotten Mystic Shot to the fucking 2/2. Okay. Vlad is doing something somewhere. Good, Vlad. Nice, Vlad. Help me, Vlad, please. That doesn't work. Oh, no, it does work, because the Victor isn't dead. I don't know why I thought he was dead, but that was incorrect. Tough! I see. It's a tough off, except for the fact that I can not Bone Scryer that. I can increase it by +1, which is interesting. Udyr is here. It is 3. You're currently at 4 of 7. Let's go. Don't get anything fancy! That's fated! Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. The fated is inescapable. If I could draw Vlad. I did completely forget to put something in like Avaros and Sentry or anything that gets me cards. So we're currently gonna have to become, or remain rather, top deck gods. Okay, so that's Hayara into what looks like a 0 mana stance swap. So I'm assuming that it is now functional, or at least doing what it was supposed to do on the face of the card, which seems good. There's some overwhelm. You are dangerously close to being a leveled robot. And no to the robots. How about no robot? I would need to be able to do 8 damage, and this is only +2, so it'd bring up to 6, but then I would only be able to get up to 7, and then that's tough, so I can't do anything with that yet. And it still has reservation? It still has regeneration, so still have to be worried about that. Hello, patch notes. I don't need you anymore. Or if I do, we're not gonna think about it for a little bit. I cannot particularly block that, so we're not going to. Cool with sharing the concept at the moment. Excellent. Hit me with it. Boosty, let me copy that in. All right. Definitely need to go faster if we're gonna get to all the champions today. I still want to. I still think I can make it. We just might have some really weird rapid fire decks happening because I probably shouldn't be on for more than 4 hours. Mostly because I have to do stuff tomorrow morning at like 7 o'clock. Hello, oh dear. Hello. So bring us your current best. That's the spirit. Hi! I really needed a Vlad, and I have acquired literally nothing that resembles a Vlad, and the Victor's gonna level, and I'm going to be sad.
Oh, I can't wait.
I mean, I can buff it, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. My weird-ass deck didn't work, and I also didn't see the thing I was looking for this whole time. Just give it elusive. Just give it elusive. Benefit from LeBlanc. Then Garen buffs. Udyr has a very cool hairstyle. I honestly really agree. Like, this guy has a really good sense of his own appearance, and I approve of it. Not that he needs my fucking approval, but you know what I mean. You know what? Ooh, yes. Ha! Yes, here we go. Ping it all down. Ping, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm just gonna die to that fucking scout overwhelm Victor over there. Victor has tufts in the back. Are those metal? No, it's actual hair. Did he keep his hair follicles for some reason? That's a nice amount of McPing though. Look at that. They're actually down to 7. I still can't do anything about the rest of my problems, but that's okay. Or at least I'm going to pretend that it is. Corpse Grinder? Get Crimson discipled once with the ram stance. That was kind of worked. I'm gonna go with kind of. I'm gonna go with a little bit it worked. Scargrounds, or not Scargrounds, Crimson Awakener doesn't do anything here. Did I watch Arcane? Yes, I did. I actually was joined the crowd and streaming the first episode, and then watched the rest of it. It's really good. I'm sure no one needs to hear that right now because you probably already started reviews or watched it, but I did quite enjoy it. Great music, really good writing, a really neat animation style. I was all over that. You didn't attack with the scout. That's your mistake. Except for the fact that you still fucking kill me. Except for the fact that I'm still fucking dead. You didn't attack with the scout. So goodbye, and thank you. I can do this before I go. It's amazing. I have another fucking Crimson Bloodletter. Look at my cats. Look at the pussy. Before I die, at least look at the pussy. No. No, you don't want it? Oh, it's okay. It's fine. You should have attacked with the scout, though. Don't undervalue the victor. We've been fighting so hard for him. He deserves it in the sun. Let's try that one more time, but also let's see what people gave me so that I can import that to also see if I can just, use champions from other people's decks so that I can have fun with those and also get my achievements done for the day. All right, is that a cat? I think it's a cat. I want to believe it's a cat. I don't know for sure, but I think she's holding a thing that at least used to be a feline. Because I also think the vampires or the Crimson cult, like, they probably do some weird shit. There's probably weird stuff going on. Oh dear, more. Oh dear. And then I have another one as well from Boosty. I'm just gonna import these and take a look here. This is definitely not oh dear, mo oh dear. This is indeed Boosty, and this is this is the Garen one. Buff my stuff is what we're gonna call that one. Hemomancers? Is it though? Wait, I'm actually curious. What does it describe that thing as? Crimson. What are you? They're rarely kept as pets. Just one little scratch from their claws can open up a vein, but I don't mind. So I guess not really a cat, but it looks close enough, right? Maybe like a cat crossed with Nocturne. A kittern. I don't know. I'm gonna give up on this analogy real quick. But in the name of just casting more Udyr and also getting through my goal today of touching on at least the champions at this point, let's take a look here at this Udyr deck. Which has, this is Leona Udyr. This will get the Leona covered at least. Looks like a hornless goat, cat adjacent. I would say the cat Venn diagram includes its nose and maybe not too much else. Also, Brunusho, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, first of all, welcome to the chat. Hello. Second of all, have I tested Katarina yet? I have not, but we do have some Katarina enjoyers in the chat, including myself. So I'm going to be trying her today for sure. We've gotten a bunch. We've been doing some Katarina testing before the patch was announced, and she was even announced with having changes. So yes, definitely will be playing her today. Still feel a little too fair compared to tier 1 decks, but the dream is when you have an upgraded LeBlanc and use the spell to summon another Garen. There are some, I think something about like summoning that the Noxus card that turns into a copy of something, and someone got off like a crazy combo with that. But there's options with Mirror Mage and LeBlanc decks. It's just really hard to finagle it sometimes. But anyway, we're looking at Solari, Three Sisters, Inner Beast, Solari, Shieldbearer, Sunhawk, Trollchant, Vulpine, Hush, Solari Priestess, Leona, Sun Fortress, Celestial Wonder, Raven, Star Shaping, Udyr, Hyara, Allseer, Sunburst, and 2 Howling Abyss. So we have some Daybreak, obviously. We have some buffs and keywords, of course. We have stuns. We've got the stances. We have the Hush. We have the Invoke. We have a little bit of Lifesteal in that. We have the Celestial Wonder, the good old keep the Targon alive for a little longer. Healing and Invoke. Udyr for, of course, Udyr. 1 removal, and then we play some ARAM if we can get it. Let's go. Let's go. This one. 2 birds with 1 stone here. 2 birds with 1 loss? 2 birds with 1 attempted stabbing from me. You know? A video game, a card game, is just you going up to some other poor soul and be like, can I stab you with mechanics? Hey! Apologize for whatever that was. Not actually. I got another fucking troll chant. Couldn't you give me a Vulpine Wander or anything? No, a second troll chant. I think we can wait if they don't cast. They cast a Treasure Seeker. We take 2. I think maybe we'll Daybreak it, or we could just block it. We could have blocked it here actually. They might take 3 damage next turn, but they probably won't. Is this? This is Ash Sivir. Okay, not what I was expecting actually at first look when I saw the Sivir proc.
Nothing escapes my watch.
That gives them draw. Unfortunately. Or they just take it. That's okay. We have stun. We also have Leona on our next attack. They have 3. We've got Troll, Sunhawk, not so much anymore. I can't cast anything super important here, I think. I don't want this to go onto a 2-1. Though I do need to get more Daybreak procs in the end. Let's go! Let's go, Sun Lady! There's a Raven. Okay, we should be able to get to 4 in reasonable amount of time then. Boom! Take it! Okay. That blue effect when you're casting a spell, though, is kind of weird. I feel like the board gets very busy and, like, weirdly focuses on the board in a way that's just visually, like, muddied sometimes. I like the color effects, but they are a little strong. If I could dilute it like 5%, maybe. Because I like being able to see the board as well. I like the board, okay? It's my board. I like my board. Let me keep my board. I can't... okay, so... I don't really want to take that damage. I've taken a lot already. What's that at? 6 to 30? Alright. If the Ezreal Ionian Dream is the deck can't last until Ezreal levels, or is that right on the edge of death? Oh, the Ezreal. Oh, Ezreal Ionia. I can see why that would be difficult. Thank you for the Eclipse Dragon. We'll probably be nightfalling that out though, but good, I like it. Let's get this Leona off the ground. I need to launch her into the fucking sun. Oh my god, you have the Callous Bone Crusher cast for 4 mana, which is not really experiencing the buff, but that's okay. I will still stun the shit out of it. Actually, we have Raven, so the Daybreak is always going to be casting Ezreal on a regular basis. We're rehashing the old meta, which is fine. I didn't experience it before, so we'll be learning. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes, good. Draw is fine. I have another one. I have another stun. Yay, effects! Get both effects. Yeah, I just realized that because we have the Raven on the field. You need a unit here. Or I can just poke at your face. I like the poke at face option. They might cast that? Oh, there's just some frostbite. That's okay. I think that's okay, at least. We do have a troll chant here for the 3-1. I think that's fine. I don't think they can buff the damage enough, and if they can, we have just another one anyway. Yeah, that's fine. 4-4. And to Shurima, yeah, that's okay. Go Burbos! Go small birds! Pass. We have 7 here. There's a Vulpine. I can't really Eclipse super easily. I might just cast Hayara, I think. We have chumps for that pretty easily. So then we can also potentially just cast this in the start of the next turn. That's a 6-4. It still doesn't have any effects. I think that's fine. Goes on to a 6-2. They don't have, whatchamacallit. They still don't have Rally because they're not running the Demacia. Overwhelm Leona was a decent buff. Oh, on her level? I kind of agree, yeah. It's nice to have. It's just a nice thing to have. I want to Eclipse, I think. The problem is I want to cast this on the dragon. We could buff the Raven here. Give that a buff. We also have Inner Beast. Stance swap, cast the 7/7. We can't do another stance afterwards because we'll be short on mana. Yeah, we'll be barely short on mana by a factor of 2, but that's okay. I think I'm still gonna cast this. The Raven regeneration. 1 to everything doesn't really do anything here. +2/+0 and Overwhelm might not be too bad. I think regeneration is the safest to cast on the 5/6. They're at 13. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. Let's cast this. Oh, nope. Hayara's bugged again. So Hayara is bugged on the 2nd turn, it looks like.
What will you have?
It looks like it's on the 2nd turn that it does actually take your mana. Because I for a second I thought that I lose it off of the board and I just didn't notice. No, it's still here, but it didn't count for the start of this round, I think, is what happened there. Which is indeed annoying. That is very irritating because I thought I was gonna have spells. There's Messenger for draw though. I'll take that. Honestly, we got a Cadragrin. Leona looks cool. I think it's just more fun with the Overwhelm on her naturally now too. See, that blue is just kind of a lot, no? I feel like that blue is a lot. Like, it's so hard to see what's actually happening because it's like it darkens the board. I wish it didn't darken the board. That's kind of annoying. Oh boy. Oh boy, learning things the hard way. Let's go! Well, Hayara's bugged anyway. Hayara is bugged anyway, so let's just go. I can lose the Hayara. That's okay. Make me an 8/6.
Talk about your dad.
Okay, they're just blocking maximum damage here. Didn't have an answer for my 4/4. They do have a leveled Sivir, which I'm gonna not think about. I'm gonna pretend that's a lie and it's just imaginary. Fuck, you could have had the Three Sisters freeze open. Yeah. So good to know that it works with the turn it's summoned, but not afterwards. Somewhere in the system is just like, no, we're not gonna do that anymore. You got a leveled Victor. Okay.
Unyielding light.
We're still gonna get some Daybreak over here. I think we can just Morning Light next turn and hope they don't have fucking Rite of Negation. But they probably have Rite of Negation, don't they? I'm gonna just go straight into that. And it's gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna suffer. I could cast this. That's a 6/7. I mean, I can block it with the 8/6. This alone should be enough next turn. So it's whether they have a counter and they have units. There's the Sivir.
I'm a woman of principle.
There's the Sivir. Okay. Speaking of the Sivir, isn't prismatic? Shame. Shame upon you for not having the best version of that. So okay, the quick attack is happening, and spell shield, but it's just these two. At the moment, we're at 14. This is 5. We're gonna have 10 next turn. This is 11 together. I might just cast blockers for now. Oh, so now you're telling me it's 0, but I think you're lying to me, Hayara. I think you're lying. I'm pretty sure you're lying. Put the Sivir on the right. Thank you for putting the Sivir on the right. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's okay. So if okay, let's be careful about this one. I can actually afford to cast this without, with it actually charging me 3, but will it do it is the question here. Will it actually do it? What's it telling me it's taking my mana. It says it's 0, but it's taking my mana. Damn you! But it's okay. Or at least I'm gonna assume it's okay for now. Don't have a grappling hunt or anything, please. I mean, I do have a troll chant to get around that, but still, that would be intensely annoying here. You have another champion. I kind of want to just cast a dragon into Leona's morning. Actually, I don't have the Robin anymore, so I need to do this. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. But there's gonna be right, and I'm gonna be sad. Not this Rite of Negation! I knew it. I knew it, and I walked into it anyway. This is fine. This is okay. The 10/6 can still technically go. Hopefully it doesn't get lifesteal or anything. That would be terrible. It would be a bad time. It got tough, which doesn't super save it, honestly. We can. I'm tempted to just grant Challenger here. And go with that. Yeah, take that. Have a 6/6. Take the Sivir. Well, Leona has Overwhelm. I can't. Actually, if I attack with the Leona, she probably dies because the 7/7. There's a Poppy. I don't like that. I don't appreciate the Poppy. Can I just say, Poppy is a no-no. Poppy is a really big no-no. None of these are great attacks is the problem. Can the 5/2 go? I think I can see what they block with here. Troll Chant. I think I just hold the Troll Chant open, yeah. Because I can now at least protect that a little bit. I cannot. I cannot protect that a little bit. Oh, God, why? All right, Sivir's gonna run us over. That's fine. And by fine, I mean I'm in pain still, but it's okay. Yes, we're trying out the Udyr Leona at the moment. Hey, boy. And also Hayara's not working. So we're trying to get around that as well. Sunforger kind of helps. Not really, though. It kind of really doesn't help. Because they're all fucking buff. They're all fucking buff things. And Fizz is gonna get elusive, which is a problem. I mean, stunning the Victor, sure, go ahead, but that Fizz and the Sivir. Mostly still the Sivir. I did kind of lose the 10-4, which is a disappointment. Hello, X-Core! Buff. At least it went over there. Still have a heal for 4. Oof, no way to remove that Sivir. I mean, we're pretty dead. Don't think there's a really great way we can get around any of this. Even if I block here, what is it now?
I am too old to die.
Yup, 4 HP. Wonderful. Let's go. Do you have a shape or absolver rather? 2 absolvables ends me instantly. No absolver. That's good, I guess. That's a positive. Yeah, they have the abyss already. You're nice, except for the fact that there is still a Fizz around. Except for the fact that Fizz is still very much a person, a being, a yordle. A yordle with a portal to pain. My pain, specifically. And there's a soul. They got the free soul! Well, not a free soul, but a discounted soul. The Costco soul. I can pretend I'm fancy with the great beyond. Emphasis on the pretend. You dropped an absolver. Ooh, fancy. I'm ready for the quick attack soul. That quick attack 13-13, give it to me. This is also a 9-8, very unfortunately. I think it dies to Fizz anyway, but you know, it was nice while it lasted. Hi, Fury. You know what? Go to town. Go to town, 9-8. Hooray! Fizz is gone. Now I die to impact. Or whatever it is. Yeah, no, we die to impact alone. There's a Chum the Waters as well. Oh, good. Can generate infinite value. Yeah, we definitely fell behind their deck though. Oh, and they also found the Great Beyond. They fucking baited me. They baited me with the Fizz block. I was getting excited of like, man, I have a good unit. There's a Desert Duel as well. Surely casting Inner Beast will save me here. Let's go. That's a 14-12 now. Hooray. You can pass faster. I'm not surrendering. There's a leveled Ash. Hydra costs too much mana early anyway. I don't like Hyara. Not just because it's bugged. I've never really ran it, enjoyed running it. I think when it works, it will be nicer. It's just, it is kind of pricey. Crystal Arrow, Volpine. This is an open swing because I'm still not surrendering. Sometimes you can feel it when they're waiting for you to surrender. I feel like this is one of those times for sure. That was for what now? Oh, so it couldn't block. I see. All right. Can we get a GG? We can get a GG. Yes. All right. What time is it now? It is currently 11:06. We have a lot to get through. Don't remember how many attempts that was on Udyr, but I think we've definitely tried Udyr himself at least a few times. And now I can cross off Leona as well. I actually need to bring back that tab I just had open. So let's do that again. That's not it. Shift T. Yes, here we go. So we've covered not for glory, but I'm gonna leave that for now because champions are priority. Inner Beast we've covered. I haven't cast Ashe myself, nor have I cast Darius. I should keep the list. Do some another day. I mean, of course, yes, but I do also want to get through everything. Oh, and Boosty, I still have your deck as well, actually. Thank you for popping in the chat and to remind me of that. Yes, so we need to do that next. So we still have Ashe. We still have Darius. We still have Galio. We've done Garen for sure. I haven't done Karma yet. There was a request, and I still haven't done Katarina. We need LeBlanc. But we have a deck for LeBlanc, so that's fine. We did Leona. We need Malphite. Oh, I can do Malphite Yasuo then if we've already seen Leona. And then we can probably do Nasus Nocturne. What happened in the client back there? And then Scion, maybe. I'll leave Scion for the end, and we've done the Vlad, so we're almost there. We're getting there. Wait, who's dead AI? Who's dead AI? Wait, what happened? Hey, hello? Wait, who is this? Are you live on the stream? Right now I'm doing viewer decks. Woo! I don't know if they know, but I have informed them now. So let's knock out the rest. This was my version of elites. I'm just gonna jump in with the oh, Boosty, sorry, you had a deck. Where was that? Let me do that first before I fucking, for my hamster brain, fucking forgets again. Haha, here we go. This is NA. This is NA, yes. I don't have any Smurfs, so it's just me on the NA servers because Cross Shard doesn't work, which is a problem. Or more like it just makes me sad because people have tried to challenge me before and I've been like, yeah, let's do it. And then I find out that they're on a different server and I'm just like, I didn't look at the deck list. I'm dumb. We're going in blind, guys. I'm blind. Here we go. On EU, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. Well, in terms of us ever interacting in the client, at least. Alpha move. Apologies. I meant to. I genuinely meant to, and then I just fucking forgot to do that because I think I opened mine and I was like, oh, I know what's in here, and then I didn't look at the other one that I clicked on. So, Boosty, I'm gonna definitely try this again. Don't worry about that. Try to give LeBlanc tough. Okay. So if I can cast LeBlanc into Durand, that works. There's the Garen. LeBlanc, Durand, Garen? There's that. You have Targon Freljord. That, I want to say goes. I'm just going to cast LeBlanc. I'm just going to go with the LeBlanc and hope she lives. I believe in you, LeBlanc. So we've got LeBlanc down as well. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. Faded, I think. They must have something else going on over there. They must. Yeah, it's a troll chant. Okay. That's only a 2/5 though, at least. At least it's only a 2/5. It's not the terror that it will eventually become. Let's give the tough now. And there's a bear. It's a fucking Aegis. That's okay. Let's do this. You're a Durand. Definitely a Durand, the LeBlanc there. Definitely not trying to take down Demacia or do any shady shit. LeBlanc, never. Never, absolutely. The Black Rose? I've never heard of that. No one's ever heard of it before. What you talking about? That's a 3/6. Because of course it's a 3/6. If they have one sharp sight, we lose the LeBlanc, which is very unfortunate. Didn't want to see a Faded. Didn't want to see a Faded today or ever, to be honest with you completely. Noxus are the good guys. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Noxus or Demacia are particularly good, considering of the Magequisition and imprisoning all of anyone who has magic and all of that. I wouldn't want to live in either Demacia or Noxus, honestly. Nor would I want to live in Ionia, because they get invaded a lot. There's a Pale Cascade. I could single combat something else out. I could do that. And then we kill the Faded and keep our LeBlanc, because they tap down for that. So let's try this. Regeneration 4/7 down the drain. I'll take it. I'll take it. Here's 10 of 15. I like it. I could have also... No, we need to do that on the other one. There's tough all around. Garen's not gonna level at this point. There's a 5/4. I could honestly just cast this again on the fucking LeBlanc, but I think cast on the 0/2 to summon Garen. We could also just rally here, but I want to do that with the Garen on the field, thanks. You would rally here? I might be putting too much emphasis on the Garen. They can't cast that. Yeah, I think if we barrier this because they're out. The Blanc should definitely resolve. And I think we can keep the 0-2. I'm honestly more interested in leveling the Garen. Barrier blocks don't count as a strike. We don't need a strike though, right? Oh, right, but they can't take damage for the round with the first damage is negated. I still think I would rather cast this on Garen, honestly. Because I don't care about the LeBlanc leveling. Or I do, but it's not... I would prefer the rally than the Garen's effect. To stop the Udyr. Why would I need to stop the Udyr? Because it has quick attack anyway. And I think my thought there was also, like, now they can cast a stance, but if I had barriered the 0-2, it wouldn't have been injured, but the LeBlanc would have leveled herself anyway. And we also wouldn't have let them do that. So I still think I should have cast this first. Because now it's much harder to argue with the Udyr, I think. That'll be attacks only. Oh, fair enough. I don't know if I would need to stop the Udyr, though. Like, they had no mana. What would the Udyr have done? That doesn't die if they don't have a buff, because we have the Ranger's Resolve in hand. Yeah, that's fine. That should be alright. Means they have 0 mana stance. Summon another Garen. Oh, with the Mirror Mage? Oh, before combat. I think this is still okay. But it has quick attack, right? So I would just need to have attacked with the LeBlanc. I'm missing something here. Because it would have had a quick attack on the rally, so the Udyr would never have seen this strike, right? Because she would have hit first into the level. Oh, but it would have bounced back anyway. You're right. It would have bounced back anyway. But I think I still disagree on that play. Or at least I think I disagree on the unit that I have cast the barrier on. The Pantheon Udyr I think is hard anyway. But I think that was wrong. Sergeant Durand doesn't do much here. We can't protect with the Durand, but I have nothing to cast this on. That really helps out the blocks here. There's +2/+0 and overwhelm. Hello, Pantheon! It's the Musulman! He's back! Did I get Musulman? Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna get hit by elusive anyway. Yep. We didn't actually get hit by elusive. I am amazed. It also doesn't have quick attack, which is kind of incredible. That is unfortunately gonna work. But I think, let's see, that's an 11-10. Trades with the Pantheon, they grant a stance. The Fated buff still has a proc. So to kill Pantheon, we'd have to block with the Blanc. The Udyr is still going to go through. The 5/5 we can block at the expense of one of our units. And I'm just short and be able to cast a Shield of Durand. If we do this, though, I think we have a better blocker and we have the shield. So let's just do this into the next attack. Has Scout, though. As long as we can kill it once. I think we can live through the Udyr and the Pantheon, because the Pantheon is not a great attacker here. Also, Detects? CC Detects? I'm not sure how to pronounce your username, but hello and welcome back! There's a bear stance. Yes. 8-6. What's your plan here? Is just the Udyr your plan here? Sure. No scout at all. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the scouts are relevant if they're not gonna fucking use it. Buff up or copying LeBlanc for better blocks. I expected them to go with everything and they didn't. So I think that might have worked. I definitely expected more out of that though. Mostly in the form of this doing something. Mostly in the form of that getting buffed. Oh, CJ! Oh, alright. First, well, welcome back then in that case. Welcome back again as CJ, which I do recognize. For Demacia, there's a Vulpine. I don't think... I mean, a 9-6 LeBlanc just dies. Dies to the 12-11, so we're gonna get overrun by Overwhelm anyway. Attacking in here doesn't really do much. The 6 power units potentially trade. The 5-5 just runs into stuff, as does LeBlanc. But I'm not gonna be able to survive the next turn probably anyway, so we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go in hard. Yes! 3 mana remaining. Udyr is strong when he gets going, and it's way easier to get him going, which honestly feels so much better for Udyr in general. I'm glad that he's finally allowed to have a life. 6 power units can go. Unless I don't think they can cast these, right? Is the Hyara gonna work for our opponent? Hyara works for our opponent, but not for us? That's some bullshit right there. That's some bullshit. What the fuck is that? It didn't work for me, and this is not the turn you cast Hyara. Damn it! Oh, god damn it! Of course, here we go. Is it because Udyr's on the board? What's going on here? Still have another mirror image. That's technically progress. Technically, it did something. Thank you, LeBlanc!
I still see fate. Here,
stop lying to one of us. You're either lying to my opponent or you're lying to me here. Maybe it works when you have 0 mana, but otherwise it uses 3. Yeah, maybe it is just a weird bug like that, which I wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. 0 mana stance with like expense mana if you have it. Hopefully 2 weeks later no one's saying nerf Udyr, he's too flexible and actually does this game plan. He actually does the thing, how dare he. Sharp sight. I finally drew a sharp sight. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. Maybe we'll spend 2 or 1 as well. So it will just use what you have. At least it doesn't act like Thermogenic Beam out of nowhere. It doesn't, at least I'm assuming it doesn't randomly work like Thermogenic Beam where it just eats 12 mana. Can you imagine casting a poor Hyara thinking, man, I'm gonna get things out of this! And then it just fucking takes everything from you. Everything you hold near and dear is gone. Sean Wick over here with Zoe Soul. How's it going? Let's drop these 2. I would like to find LeBlanc. We found LeBlanc. Top decks! Cyprian? I mean, I have 2 of them. Why not? Here we go. If it's gonna top 12 mana. It had better just remove your opponent from the game client at that point. You're not allowed to play Runeterra anymore. Sculptor?
I sculpt what others only dream of.
Okay. What are you holding? Yeah? I'm probably playing into something, but you know what? Fuck it, let's go. What do you have, John Wick? I promise I haven't killed any dogs recently. Force uninstalls the Riot client. Just everything Riot has ever done, it's gone. It also goes into your phone, and installs Master Duel instead. Alright, okay. Avalanche just makes sense. Thank you, Durand. I was wondering if it would be Avalanche, and it was, but that's okay. I'm tempted to cast Bannerman to see if I get the Allegiance buff for her. But if they just pass here... I want to cast a unit and then buff it with Bannerman, but I don't know if that's feasible. We do have Shield now, which should help out a lot, not gonna lie. New patch hit hard and fucking with Master Duel. Also, 2 dudes in black suits up your door and verbally abuse you. Yeah, it's just a light. You suck. You're terrible. Please never come back. Also, I haven't played Master Duel again since I tried it on stream like a few weeks ago. It just hasn't caught my fancy yet, and I'm like currently like obsessed, well, relatively infatuated now with Hollow Knight, and like weirdly like just practicing League of Legends. Like I don't play open or AI games. I literally just sit in the practice tool and like, how many minions can I last hit in 10 minutes? How many walls can I flash over? Like that basic shit. I'm having a lot of fun just figuring that stuff out. It's kind of invigorating. Do I want to cast this into other stuff? I still kind of want to do this. We missed Allegiance because of course we fucking did. Of course we fucking did. What else would I do except miss fucking Allegiance? Also in Karshus, thank you for the deck code. We're currently trying to make our way through some champions, but if we end up doing viewer submissions instead, that's okay. We're currently on Boosty's deck. We now have one from Incarcious and another one from Mamba. Let's go. Have I watched the video yet? I've been slowly making my way through Red. But might just do decks today on the stream. Hollow Knight is bae. Hollow Knight really is bae, is it not? I'm enjoying it so much. Go in game and get angry? No! No! Only 5 charge as well. Maybe I'll top deck Garen. I don't know. I want to top deck Garen. That's all. Let me do that. What I as? Ooh, what? Ooh, what? Deal 2. We're protecting the shit out of that. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the LeBlanc. Okay? She's here to stay. She's here to stay. All right. Let me Durand into Durand Protege. Maybe I can try that. Stuck with the program if it's for a champ that you haven't tried yet. I'm excited. Thank you for that, by the way. I want to get to all of the new cards, and I hope I can just punch this person in the face with my units that I have a lot of, that you'd have to frostbite a lot to get around. By the way, 0 mana, they'll take that actually. There's a Cataclysm and a Garen. Oh, I want to cast the Garen, but I also just have lethal, so I'm gonna threaten the lethal first. That might have been wrong, but we're going with it anyway. Whose deck is this? It is Boosty's deck. A LeBlanc Garen. Again, if you would like the code, I can put it in the chat. Also, Andres Color, thank you for an additional deck submission. I think I have time to get through our submissions. I don't know if I have time to get through all of the champions. I don't have a rally, but that's okay. That's the only 3 things you're obliterating. That's disappointing, but I'll take it. I kind of have to. Regeneration. I mean, they would have just cast that after the combat resolved anyway. Let's pass here. Already yoinked it. Okay. Let me also Andre's Color. You save it one as well. There's fucking. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. FTR is not a card. It's real. We're all watching a collective hallucination right now. It's one of those like mass hysteria things of wow, look at all this terrible stuff happening. It's fictitious. It's fictitious. Oh God. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for the mirror image. Thank you for that. Look at my Garen, he's a 5/5. He is a wee Garen. Cut some Bannermans and run Whirling Death. I mean, the Chins is just a really nice card to have. Maybe even over a Cataclysm, depending. Though Cataclysm is really nice with Garen. There's a moon glow. Oh yes, give the thing with the 10/10 elusive also a spell shield. Ah, Zoe. Zoe, why? Okay. Also, why? Zoe, get your space doggy under control. Put it back in the kennel so that it can go to sleep and relax for the rest of the day. There's a Cataclysm. That's fine. That's good. It's free. Guys, it's free. Have I mentioned it's free and I can grant my Garen tough? That's amazing. Look at that tough Garen. Look at this Garen that I'm about to also totally mirror image for purposes. I can mirror image for Demacia. There's a Scourge. I have nothing else to do. I really have nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna buff and summon. Actually, the mirror image summon effect on the Garen is kind of nice, thinking about it. I would like to do it not into my death, but you know, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuckle sticks. Oh shittertons. I thought I could cast a spell, but you just have a soul in hand. That's fine. Everything's fine. I have so many 0 costing 4 mana cards and put it in place at 6 turn FDR without fail. Well, of course. Of course. You cannot be more Chad than your opponent sometimes, and it's just unfortunately how it goes. To be fair, I am against John Wick, and who am I really to argue with John Wick? I got a 0 mana Ranger's Resolve. I have one Runeterra. Me, I am the victor. I am the Runeterra.
I'll write my own story.
I am the Yordle Portals. Oh god dang, it's 76 damage. Baba Yaga came for us. Yeah. Yeah. That reminds me, with only a pencil in hand. Yeah, I mean, with that amount of power, pretty much. All right, I'm gonna give this one more shot, and then I'm gonna move on to the other decks, because I think we've only done this twice so far. Baba Yaga reminds me of something, though. I'm in a D&D campaign, and we ran into a librarian character. No Karens were harmed. It's okay as long as we don't hit him. Kerbo Thunder with Akshan Udyr. It reminds me of D&D campaign. Basically, we ran into a character, and I'm so good at drawing this. Oh my god. I'm so good at drawing this hand. Oh my god. And we ran into a librarian kind of character, kind of, sort of, and we stole some stuff from him because that's what our characters do, and we found out that his name is Bilbo Yaga, related to Baba Yaga, and that was fun. What do you cast here? I want to cast this before you cast other stuff. Let's see if this goes. Is that an okay trade? Not really. I should have just held that. We need board presence, and I didn't allow myself the board presence. Penciled you with only a hand in death as well. Basically I'm just dying. But I don't have to worry about whatchamacallit now. I don't have to worry about Whirling Sands at the moment. I can still give my fucking LeBlanc tough. It's a 5/4 with tough now. It needs to take 4 whole damages to suffer. Yay! Yay, LeBlanc! Ooh, LeBlanc! Yay, go! Go, LeBlanc, go! Go, 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 go. I could resolve here. That already has the tough. Actually, if I was gonna do that, I should have just attacked with everything, honestly. Yeah, I should have attacked with everything if I was gonna cast the burst spell. You're now at 8 of 15, so you need 7 more, which is currently what I have on the board, especially if we can draw something like a Cythria. You're just drawing a card. That's okay. It's okay if you draw cards. I have a Vanguard Sergeant. Good old 3/4. Back to his old state of being. Yes?
I'm actually here.
There's a bunch of stuff. Okay. You didn't pass, and they ended the turn, and there's another LeBlanc. Let's do this, I think. Give me a 6/5. Give me my 6-5. Thank you very much. That's down to 15 over there. Opponent is bricked. Go for the kill. Yeah, I probably could have gone with this. Again, I'm saving the 2-2 for not a very good reason. I should just be aggressive there. Or just gas all of this. We can maybe rally, though. Can I rally here? I would like to do a rally. Can I redeem myself with this? They probably now have Right of Negation. I'm expecting 9, 14 plus this. That's lethal if I can pull it off, though. So I'm gonna try. Rear's the Right of Negation, though. Just Right of Negation me. Or give up. Or give up and surrender. That is a surrender! Oh my god, I didn't have a counterspell! Yes! Oh! Never quite saw the Garen LeBlanc at the same time, but I'll take it. That's close enough. I'm crossing the Blanc off for sure. Let's take a look at the rest of our submissions for the day. They're coming in hot. Okay, so we did Boosty. We have Incarcious, Mamba, and Andre's Color. Let's go. One out of three is okay with you. All right. Yeah, I try to get at least a win. Oh, this is more elites. Okay. We've done a bunch of elites today so far. So if we can get a win quickly with this, I think that's the dream. Incarcious. We've got more elites, baby. The baby is very important. It's part of the whole thing. Cytherea, Penitent, Rangers, Battlesmith, Sharpsight, Sony Suppressor, Vanguard, Redeemer, Sergeant, Squire, Aegis, Silverwing, Bannerman, Garen, Cytherea, Jarvan. A lot of 3-ofs, very straightforward. Play the damn elites. I'll take it. Have I touched Nasus yet? No, but I probably intend to put together some kind of extraordinarily slapdash Nasus Nocturne. How are we doing on this? We'll be okay. I might not get to Scion for sure. I might drop Scion from the roster today. None of those to really begin. Oh, what the fuck? Why do I have so many chickens? Oh, chickens, why? Chickens, Incarcious, I'm sorry. I've overdrawn the flying burbos. I've really overdone it. That was a bad mulligan. Into even not the good draw. Into 2 forecasts. Hi, Dias. Hi, Azarelia. How are you doing? I could really use a Ranger's Resolve right about now. Could really use that. I'm gonna cast Vanguard Squire without having anything else around. This is ideal. This is perfect. Chickens, why? What have I done to you? I'm just gonna cast a 3/3 because I don't really have anything else to do. I mean, if I can get some chickens out with the Bannerman, that's okay. I'm gonna fucking guaranteed hit Allegiance. Unless that part of the client also bugs, I wouldn't put it past it. Let's chickens Garen. I think I like a chicken Garen situation. Do I like a chicken Garen situation? That's gonna get plus, it's gonna become a 4/1, isn't it? And I don't have sharp sight. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just take damage. Oh god, I'm gonna brave. Never mind, I'm not gonna brave the Azarelia. I'm gonna be very afraid and terrified of the Azarelia. Ooh, Jesus. Ooh, Jesus, Azarelia, why? Sakura Zukamori, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Why must he torture me thus? Alright, 6-1, hit me in the face. Let's go, let's do this. Oh, it's so much damage. Oh, I'm gonna lose everything. I've already lost so much HP. If I don't block, I'm dead. This is a pain in the ass. Alright, well, this is not the attempt for us. Oh, CJ, thank you for the deck code. Not a troll deck, you swear? You've aroused my suspicions now. Definitely suspicious over here. There's Jarvan. Hi, Jarvan. Jarvan, we love you. Jarvan, you are amazing. I can't do anything with you this turn, and I'm getting eaten alive. I'm getting eaten alive by sand burbos. Hi. Okay, all right, burbos. Alrighty, burps. Oh, yes. Oh, you know what? This attempt is over. This attempt is done. I'm just gonna surrender. No, not surrender. I'm gonna take the damage. We don't surrender here. I just didn't feel like living through the green glade next turn. If that's cheating, the no surrender rule. I will fight you. We'll come to your house and fight you. All right, let's do this one more time at least. Just see if we can get out a win. Though I do have so many other champions to get through that I think this might be my last tip on this one in particular. Exit Boy, hello and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Staying alive with Victor Felio Zoe. I did no. Put the chickens back. This is much better. Elites are improved. Okay. Penitent, Battlesmith, Cythria. We can also bank mana here, I think. We don't need the Penitent immediately, so we might just be able to Battlesmith and buff the other things. Chickens are back. Chickens are at an okay time now. I have a curve. I know I have a curve. This is gonna get Mystic Shot immediately, I just realized. Or at least if they have a Mystic, they're probably gonna use it right the fuck now. Don't use spells. That's not a spell. Amazing. Not a spell. A+. Okay. Pass in the turn. I keep opening this page accidentally. Ooh, Bannerman. I think just you guys. There's the Mystic Shot. I could try and protect it. Unless they have two of them, in which case they've used 2 Mystic Shots. And I have used 1 Sharp Sight. Let's get the buffs going, I think, before.
I'll write my own story.
There's a 3/3. They turn that into a 1/3 with the first ignition of the day. Lurk as much as you like. We love lurkers. They are excellent. Hi, Tutu. How are you? Think we can cast Penitent into Silverwing. You get Challenger anyway. We can just hold the Tattered Banner. They have 5 cards that I can't see. We only have 3 that they don't know about. I mean, this is going to go back down to a 2/2. That's totally fine. Hang in there, Battlesmith. We need you. Exit Boy, thank you for the deck code as well. Just as a heads up to everyone, I will try to get through as many submissions as I can, but we have now 1, 2, 3, 4 in the queue, and I can't stay too much later than midnight my time, and it's currently 11:39. I'll be back tomorrow through Sunday doing LOR between 8 o'clock, around after 8 p.m. Pacific time. So if I don't get to it today, I will be doing it in the future. Staying alive by roping, which is unfortunate for us. Okay, thank you. Burst pass is possible, but it also means you gotta pass. I drew all of the chickens again. That's okay. Have a 3/2. Yes, here we go. Hopefully we can deal like 7-ish damage to Nexus. I would like to. They only have 4. They can't play Aphelios. They can't play Zoe. Ooh, it's a prismatic Aphelios also. Do you have anything else prismatic? Not Victor. And not Zoe. So definitely more of an Aphelios. Aphelios enjoyer over here. I approve. Let's go, everyone. No mana. If it dies to a Mystic, it dies to a Mystic Shot. I am no longer protected because I don't have mana for Sharp Sight, which was kind of deliberate because after I'd played the Cythria, I would have been able to bank to hold 1, but we didn't have anything to really cast Tattered Banner for because he's already got Challenger, so I figured that was fine. Surprised they aren't pushing a little more with the ignitions. I think they are genuinely disconnected or roping me. So we'll find out which it is pretty soon. It is indeed just roping me. That's good. Okay, down to 11. Let's cast Bannerman next turn. I mean, if they do nothing, we just, I think, take it and attack. Ooh, they gave up. We're raking in the wins now. Perfect. This is the vibe we need to go out on. Okay. So, in the name of hitting the viewer submissions first. I will put the champions that I haven't gotten today on the back burner, though I know that there are some that I will be able to hit in the following decks. So we'll see how far we can get through actually trying all of the champions today. Okay, and Karshus is done. Mamba is up, and then we have Andre, CJ, and Exit Boy. Import. Okay. Ooh, it's Nasus. Viewer, Mamba, right? I said the list before, and now I'm like, which one came first? This is Mamba. Okay. Copied that in. The boys. The fearsome boys. Now that the Nasus has it back. Okay, so this should cover Nasus Nocturne, or more of the Nocturne. We did do a little bit earlier, but now I can see good doggo. Where's the Susan? Susan! Ravenous Butcher, Bakai, Wings in the Wave, Curse Keeper, Fading Icon, Glimpse Beyond, Vile Feast, Black Spear, Blighted Caretaker, Quicksand, Red of Negation, Spirit Leech, Thresh, Nasus, Vengeance, Atrocity. Not Nocturne. We've already done the Nocturne. We are just doing Nasus, which is honestly totally fine. Let's try and knock this out of the park. Makes sense for the Slay effects. Just get a really big doggo out on the board. Big doggo time. Woof woof. We're looking at Malphite Talia. Someone's experiencing the joys of Malphite, and that's okay. I don't need the Nasus. Can I hold the Spirit Leech? Wings in the Wave is all right. We can cast this into a Butcher. Summon a Prey. Malphite Talia. Boopity boop. Bapida boop. Have a 3-2. No 2-1 or anything. They probably have what? Rive the Rahara, because that's an automatic Malphite level.
Look at this place.
You take the last thing, right? Yeah, you take the 0-1. That's okay. We have a 4-mana draw, which we can't cast yet. That's alright. I think these can all go. 3 mana over there. There's another Red of Negation. I'm just gonna bank some mana for the future. 3-2. Have the 3-1 still. Down to 14. There's a Preservarium. And they are drawing cards. Okay. We have, I think, just a Leech here for draw. Oh, we also have Ravenous Butcher, which helps us out a little bit. I think this is... Oh, we can just do this again too as well. I think this is more annoying for them. So let's just do that again. Though we do need to slay units eventually. Yeah, the stream gets way darker when combat's occurring. I feel like there's like a contrast thing going on there. There's another Rock Hopper. They're trying to catch something here, but they're not going to catch too much. There's a draw. What are we getting here? Black Spear. Okay. Think let's just go with this. There's a bit of trading that goes on. They're down to 11 though. What champions are they casting? Talia is 5 mana. There's just a Rock Bear, 5 of 4, but it did level. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, that's the pain. There's a plan for Dick. Please don't find Talia. Please don't find Talia. Please don't find Talia. All right. Also, in Karshus, thank you for an additional submission. Might have to bump this one to tomorrow or another day whenever you are back. Ooh, you're offering to end the round, huh? Do you have a champion in hand or no? I mean, if you do, it's still bad, so... Let's do that into a Leech to get the 4-2 in the draw going. That is a regular 5-4, it's not the 5-3 or anything. Blighted Caretaker and a Vengeance. Vengeance is very nice. So they have a 2-2 and a 5-4 on the way. That doesn't do anything for us at the moment. Oh, 7-6, right, because of the buffs. I keep forgetting about that. We can do this to summon some challengers, I think.
The breath takes the
Oh, but we will be chunking one of them because we have actually 5 things on the board now, so we'll only be able to summon one. This is the stun upon summon. New mountain man effect. Yeah, makes it way easier to play it on another turn. It's kind of interesting. I do just straight up have vengeance though. I do also just straight up have a vengeance. Into 3. I think that's fine. Unless they have hourglass. Do they have hourglass? Ooh, I can't counter it if they do because I'm 1 short because we did cast first wave. Was something to probably have thought about before I cast because I want to be able to negate it. I think I'm still gonna risk it. Should have held counterspell mana and I didn't there. These... I mean, we're still dealing with the fucking... We're unfortunately still dealing with good old Malphite next turn anyway. So that's a bit annoying. We do have a blocker. But he's going to make the ground slam now. How's the Nasus doing? I mean, I'm probably fine, but we need to find him. And we're don't have any more draw generating. Hello, Malphite. That's a 7-11, so it's not gonna kill us for sure. There's a Bakai. Bit late, Bakai. You are much better earlier rather than later, unfortunately. I can't actually write my own shit in order to get around that. Which might be not the worst considering I have 2 of them. Use 1, let them think I don't have another. Oh, not Chip. Not the Chip! Don't you dare! Don't you dare affect Chip! I feel bad now. Not bad enough to stop, but... Did the voice line not work? Is Leorin disconnected again? It is. It is completely bugging out in the background. Oh god, no. Oh no. Do I have to end this with Task Manager? I hope not. I can just move it over there. That's excellent. I cast another one. Terrible. Alright, well, I can tank it for now. It's only 10 damage. Only 10, I say. It's not a stream unless my chat commands just break on me. I really should close it and reboot that thing more often, but I don't. You're a 3/6. There's a Malphite. Much better cast earlier rather than later. Come on, Thresh. Let's go. I can knock the Malphite off, though. So we're now missing Katarina. I think we should definitely end on Katarina. Can I attack with the other stuff? Maybe? There's what? A ground slam again? Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Plus the landmark summon? Also sorry, Chip! I'm sorry! I'm sorry I have to do terrible things. Now I can cast Blighted for sure. If they don't draw Talia, we might be able to get around them a little bit, though that's also key on us not drawing anything else, or them not having anything big. Look at all of my praise! Look at all the things I can't do with that! Did I just kill Chip? I did. I know it's terrible of me. I should have not summoned this because I should have blighted after the fucking stun resolved. So I just killed myself, which is excellent. Or countered this damn thing, but I didn't. So that's good. I can block now, but I shouldn't have summoned the fucking fading icon when I did. That was wrong and incorrect. 4 of 6. Thresh will actually level here, which is kind of exciting. It will, oh no, it will actually, because I have a counter, unless you have another counter. They might have another counter, guys. How dare they? Okay. Just a lot of angry screaming. The stack has unchanged. The stack still lets my opponent cast counter spells? Incorrect. Alright, yep. Oh boy. There's a glimpse beyond. I do like that. I do like the sound of maybe finding Nasus. The sound of him being around. They always have it. Of course they do. Ah, I can get in 4-hold. I can get enough 4-hold damages. I was like, man, I can do things. Not allowed. Also not permitted. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm gonna kill a 0-1 here.
You can just call me Talia.
Oh, is it Talia, not Talia? Oh, apologies, Talia. I didn't actually know that. I didn't actually know that. Ah! Can I survive the fucking Talia? Can I survive the Talia? I don't think I can, but, you know, I can try, because those are still countdown 2, so they only show up on my turn. Shiv Atrocity. The 0-1! I know. That's fair enough. Oh, I have a glimpse beyond! Oh, shit! It's a glimpse beyond! Oh, dang! Oh, so dang. Oh, look at me go. Nasus, please. I beg of you, a single doggo! Quicksand! Vile feast! Not a doggo! Yet. It's not a doggo yet. Please give me doggo eventually. I can atrocity my spooter. That's something now. Give me spood. End the round. Oh, 5 3s. Oh, no. Oh, I have 2 atrocities. I can almost double atrocity. This is perfect. Oh, Herald of the Magus! You herald bad magusing! You herald a bad time! There's an unstoppable force. Hello. There's a wings in the wave. Ah, negative 35. Wonderful. Let me, excuse me, pardon me. I have very important business. Quicksand it first, then atrocity. Oh, for progress! I'm just gonna go out like this though. It's okay. This is fine. Negative 30 is a good place to be, right? How many cards left in the deck? 16. 16 cards remain. They have 20. Just a light scram. Okay. So E 50 of some kind of quest. Let's do this one more time. It is now 11:54. I do need to keep watching the clock here. As in, I think I might have to bump more to tomorrow. Or again, whenever people are back. Drew 24, found 1 chance. Feels weird. I didn't take anything out. Apparently my luck was bad. Now there... See, shit on a card and it comes right back at you. Shit on a card and it's like, I'm here now. What the fuck do you... I have too many vile feasts. The top decks are not being kind. Necessarily. They're doing a lot of chaos, which is not exactly what I was hoping for. I was a Spirit Leech and a Curse Keeper. Ah, I can burn it to get a 4/2. Ah! Aha! Okay, there's a Thresh. Alright, I have a champ. Green hands. Good old green hands over here. Green hands and his suffering won't shut up about it, you know? How dare? I'm done with hearing about your bullshit, man. You're at 5. So, fading into Spirit Leech? We can kill the 1/1 or the 0/1, probably. There's a goat. How are you, dear goat? There's a prey. Hello, small prey. Okay, ending the round. I'll take this. I shall accept this. There's a Bukai. I can... Oh, I want to Bukai into something else, actually. Put this on the right. We can cast a Vile Feast. I want to Vile Feast one of my own units, but Spirit Leech is better for that, for sure. That's gonna deal an annoying amount of damage. So if I do this... That goes unblocked. This probably is blocked by the Braum. I wonder if I can sneak out a Vial onto the 1/1 to get them to take 4 from the damage there, and then kill the 3/2. That's the block I expected, yeah. Can I do this? think it's late and my brain's starting to die a little bit, but this seems okay. We know we get the 4-2 on the following turn, though. I should have just let that resolve. Well, we don't have removal for it. But that wasn't the greatest idea. They do get a Poro. What are you casting there? You have Troll Chant and Sunblessed and Elixir of Iron and stuff, but is any of that worth at the moment? You get a gem out of it anyway. We still have a Poro to contend with. 3-1 remains around to block said of Poro, I think. So we take 2 from... Oh, but the Braum drags something else, so we might have to trade the 4-2. That's a little less damage anyway. They're really debating this spell. Black Spear the Braum. I feel like that's likely to run into a buff. But maybe not. Depends on if they use whatever they were thinking about casting before. Though I doubt it. I think this might be worth attempt, though. I think it might be a worthwhile attempt. It's 4 damage. They need Troll Chant. Or, again, Elixir or Sunblessed. I'm assuming they have. They didn't have any of that, actually. Or Pale Cascade, though that's actually +1 and it doesn't have Faded, so that wouldn't have gone. That wouldn't have worked. Here, there's a Red of Negation. Hello, Rite of Negation. I would like to drop a Thresh for all of my kill effects. Because I want him to see murder. I want him to witness the murder. There's a 3-2 into 6. Fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it, here's a 3-6. Have it. Have a unit. It's an absolute unit. Look at him, he's so great. 6 mana. We're gonna go up to 6 regular unit mana next turn. I think we can just attack with everything. Take the 3-2 with the Thresh. And let the 4-2, the 3-1, and the 1-1 duke it out with the Overwhelm unit. So I don't want the spider to be able to impact it. There's a Soraka. Hello, what's up? You're gonna try and heal. I don't want you to. I don't want the heal. Take that back. Good, you took it back. Man, people are playing slightly differently because of the change. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weirding me out. Attacking into the 3-3 with something that doesn't kill at us now is significantly less optimal with the Soraka on board because I don't want it to be able to heal it. Because currently it's at 0-4. That will heal herself though. And I don't have another Black Spear to capitalize on the damage that she's taking. Though they might be afraid of Black Spear. They're not afraid of Black Spear. Dang it, I wanted you to experience fear. I wanted you to quiver in your boots at the thought of me having a Shadow Isles card. That everyone does run, to be fair. Everyone does run that thing. Everyone does do the thing. Ah, yes, do kill Poro. Sorry, Poro. Oh, here's the Elixir of Iron. That's when you cast Elixir of Iron? Ah, they do want the heal. Alright, sure. Take the 3-2. Hit the Soraka, unfortunately. Give the Thresh 2 of 6. We can kill to draw. There's a heal. You're gonna start proccing a lot for the Soraka. Hey boy. There's another gem. Did they use it twice? They can level it actually, I think. Which is only slightly scary. Oh, and there's fucking Broadbacked.
Good to see you too.
I can't get around Broadbacked, I think. Oh no. 3. Do I want to kill the Curse Keeper? I think I want to kill the Curse Keeper to get the draw off here. But the Soraka's just gonna run us over anyway. Dang it, Soraka! Josh, dang it! Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Don't rope me now. Do not rope me now. Also, I can feel my brain kind of fading. And I do need to go to sleep soon, unfortunately. What does the Thresh at? 3 of 6. Halfway there. So I may have to head out after this game. Whenever it does end. Whenever it concludes. And of course, I will have keep the deck codes for the next time anyone is around. Oh, please. Okay. Vengeance is here also. There's a Scar Mother Rina. Oh boy, I could just kill the Soraka here, I think. And then Rina attacks in. Rodback does its thing, but it no longer gets any healing off of the champion. And then Poro dies to a bunch of my things. Still does damage to me, but kills a bunch of my things. And if they do that, the Thresh will level for sure. That resolves. Goodbye, Soraka! Give me 4 of 6. Yes. If you attack with anything other than Rina, I get a leveled Thresh. Apparently they're chill with a leveled Thresh, so that's okay with me. Let's do it this way. I don't want to grant any buffs there, so just give me the big thing, I think. 0-1 coming in helpful versus the Rina. I think. Oh, Ice Shard is annoying, and I don't have a counter. So I'm down to 10, and I lose everything else on my board. Good Ice Shard. Good Ice Shard. Okay. Thresh is here, though. Support us. Hook him in. Take him. Or more like, throw them out? Because I want them when I do things here. So that's gonna go down to a 2-2. They have a right, they have a gem, there's a heal on the Vrina. You're summoning Nasus. I don't know what the Nasus is gonna be, but we'll find the fuck out. Oh, 2-4, which should still be okay. Let's see what happens. Come on, let's go! I'm getting the doggo. This is all fine. Everything is fine. We're all fine. You are unfortunately a 9-9. Oh no. Though we do trade there, actually. So, thank you, Thresh, for your sacrifices. Do I need to counter that? It's a 9-7. I don't think I do, actually. Yep, it's fine. Yep, another winter is great. Oh, the exchange there. It worked, kind of. Susan. Thank you, Susan. These are currently just regular things. We can block the Vrina. I can also drain to make a spider, not from her, of course. We can regular cast this if we need. I think I might just drain from that to make a thing, just so I don't have to tank the 2-3 on top of her. I don't want to put the dog in front either, but I think we might have to do that. -1, -0, but they're probably gonna summon other things or ping her more times, or they just fucking heal her with the Soraka. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I think. I'm not dead to her technically, because she does 8 damage right now, but that's a bit scary. They had another Tavern Keeper. That's good. Hello. And an Ember Maiden. Okay. Okay. That's a pain in the ass. If they swing with everything now, it still doesn't win them the game, but the Ember Maiden might. The Ember Maiden is probably going to, because it pings everything, and it hits that. And it hits that. I think we can do this, though. Regular summon into another one into Glimpse Beyond into a draw? I mean, the Challenger is kind of helpful. Oh, but actually, this is the only thing that is a fearsome blocker. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing all my brain cells here. Let's just do this into a regular Blighted Caretaker on the original one that we just kind of randomly cast. And then we hope Nasus can clean up shop. As a 12-10. kill this one. We can also draw first.
Pillage and burn.
That's a 3-5. I actually need both challengers now. We're still okay though. They don't have anything. Oh yeah, I think we're fine then. So take this, or rather, NASA. Oh, but we need the fucking additional kills for the NASAs. In which case, if we do this, 3, 5, 12, 6. Oh, but we're not slaying anything there either. Okay. Is there anything I can find? Because I'm 1 damage away now. I'm literally just 1 damage away. There's a thresh. Not exactly. I need 1 more unit. But I can't quite get it. I can force them to block with one of these, but unfortunately it trades with Nasus. I can potentially... Nope, because I still need to take the 12-6. Nasus hits 13. I need 1 additional damage though, right? Oh, wait, can I do something weird? Can I do this into a Nasus kill? Oh, I can Rite of Negation for nothing and then just swing with this. I can just write them and then or have the Nasus increase its power by 1. Ember Maiden? Oh, right, the next turn. I like the Rite of Negation play, though. That one felt better. That one felt a lot more fun. And Remaining kills them too. I completely forgot that they would die to their own unit. But the Rite of Negation, excellent. A good time. Deal 1 to everything. Oh yeah, I know what Ember Maiden does. I just literally forgot that it was on the board. And I was trying to get the kill so badly that turn. All right, so we currently have, I'm gonna move the Dather decks that we received today to the hold queue. We have 4 more, but I definitely need to head out to go prepare for, going back to work tomorrow and such nonsense as that. Job stuff, unfortunately. But I will be back tomorrow on that note, same time, same shenanigans, or at least the same general outline. There were a few things I didn't hit today, which we will hopefully get through tomorrow. That's not what I wanted to do. That's the hold queue for the 28th. And hopefully fill out as well the rest of the champions that we didn't quite get to today. We still have Ashe, Darius, Galio, Karma, Katarina, and Scion. I did still want to touch upon Leona Yasuo for a little bit. Just because as much as her level up, I think, is kind of self-contained to helping Leona out a bit, I at least want to cast a stun. They'll probably better to run it with the Malphite then in that case. Because at least there's an extra stun, potentially, for a Yasuo level up. Mostly I just want to run Yasuo and double check that they actually have new spell effects, because I think that would be cool. But yes, I'm gonna head out for the evening. Apologies I didn't get to everything that was sent in today. I should put a disclaimer as somewhere on my panels as well about that, because we got a lot more than I expected tonight. But I had a lot of fun playing around in the new patch. Thank you to everyone who came in and followed today. You can be basic and go Leona Asol, but I'm I'm trying to run Yasuo. I feel like I'm pretty basic. Like, as much as Yasuo is a technical character, I feel like in League, I still feel pretty basic. Pretty basic playing him anywhere. We're not going to talk about how basic I feel playing Yone, but that's a different story. But yes, thank you all again for coming by today. Shout out to everyone who followed. We got a lot more people than I expected. But happy patch day. I'm having a blast with it. I actually really like all of the things that they tweaked. I think some could have been stronger or some could have been different. But for now, I am quite enjoying the changes and excited to play more of it tomorrow. Technical and League, died 10 times and win the game. Yes, but I'm trying not to be the mid player that feeds. So, I'm trying to get good. As big of a hill as I know that's going to be. But yes, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening and continue enjoying Runeterra if you are at the moment. I hope to see you all in a future stream talking about Yasuo players. That's true. That's fair enough. I might become one of them though, and I don't know if that's a good thing. Nor do I know how many times I'm gonna int unintentionally. I'm going to int accidentally so much. But anyway, thank you all again. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. as well as Friday, 8 p.m. Pacific time. And I will be, hopefully, I'm just gonna be back. I'm babbling now. Good night, everyone. I need to go get some sleep. Have a good rest of your day, or get some rest yourself if you need to. Thank you again. Goodbye, internet.